Hello guys, welcome back. How's the day going? I hope it's great. Today we continue, probably finish playing Finding Paradise. Last time we managed to, just reminding, we are actually getting to like the middle of this. So we got about halfway, and as we can see, our patient is still alive, still breathing, I guess. I hope he is still. And we are getting deeper and deeper into this. I actually don't remember much what happened because I don't think anything significant happened. As I already mentioned before, I think, you know, not a lot of stuff happening. It accelerates, or so it seems, but for now nothing really important happened. Well, we saw that he met a girl named, Freya, right? I'm trying to remember her name. It is complicated. Faye. I don't know why I keep... You know what? Fine. So we landed here, and we are trying to find a way to the other side. And I'm not sure how I'm supposed to... Probably vent? No? No, not vent. Not this vent either. Can you give me a boost? He's on the side. He's on the other side, right? We could just... Shh. Oh. I just something. Look, Neil. All we need to do is get all of that wall. I don't know what you're planning, but let's try and keep it simple. Don't worry. It doesn't get any simpler than this. Is that a key? What's that? Are those... Oh. Hookshot. As simple as possible. Come on, give me a break. I always want to try this. Alright, I guess it's straightforward enough. Yeah. Do you know how to use it though? I can feel it, Eva. What? This hookshot. Is the hookshot that will pierce the heavens. There is no way that actually works. What the hell? Well, I guess it is a simulation, so that's possible, but what? Dude, unshrink Neptune and put it back in the orbit now. Relax, it's copy paste, not cut paste. Not to mention in part procedurally generated. But why? I mean, okay, I understand that you wanted to do something silly, but why Neptune though? Isn't there a better planet? I don't know, a bigger one, and Mars probably. I guess you can't gas giants like Saturn, Jupiter, but Neptune's pretty small, I think. Isn't it smaller than Earth? Not actually. Maybe it is the same size as Mars then. Okay, never mind. Let's move on. Now, let me just turn on its localized gravity. Wait, what? Will it not create a black hole? I guess it's not that big. No, but it will. It's the small planet with the gravity, therefore the mass of the whole planet. Isn't this not enough to be a black hole? I think it's better than not enough. Like, shrink it, I don't know, like 20 times more, and yeah, here you go. What is wrong with you? I mean, that works. What? You said it's alright to use my hookshot. No, let's just turn the gravity off, and... You... Okay. Fine. Bye, Neptune. Thanks for the lift. I actually expected them to... Well, expected Neptune rather to ruin a building with its gravity, but I guess it only affects us. At least it wasn't Uranus. What was that? Nothing. Let's go get going. Yes. Oh, I did not expect that, not gonna lie. I actually expected him, after I saw that he pierces the heavens, actually to bring Moon here, you know, the reference to the previous game. But, well... Neptune it is. Talk about staying up past bedtime. Don't even bother. Oh, oh, is he trying to throw a paper plane again? No, one day it will work. When there is no wind, it will. It's not gonna fly over, you know? We're too far apart. Oh, I have no idea. What? Something scary is going on outside again. I hope it does not disturb us too much. I'm living in a private house and still. Fine. So are you ever gonna finish telling me that story? I'm curious what happened to her. I'm always awaiting some kind of a tricky, really complicated story because I don't know, I just read too much mystical stuff, I think. But something like Faye will be his wife, but with amnesia or something, you know, not remembering what this all happened. Because there are some hints that tell us that it might be true, but not for sure. Not enough evidences. The one with the injured bird you found when you were a kid. That is a reference to the previous game, which we never played, by the way. There is not much to... Why music is so inconsistent? There is not much to it. You know how it goes. The bird has broken wing, and I took care of it for a while. The vet took it afterwards, but what? Do you have enough money to pay for a vet, or was it just a kind vet that decided to help a bird? But I tried to steal the bird back. Oh. You thought I'd take better care of it? Of course not. I knew I shouldn't have. But he was too connected to the bird. Still a dumb decision. Then why? Because it was my own friend, I guess. I just didn't want to let it go. Wow, what a lot of sappy suckering. That's kind of sad, but at the same time, like, not that sad and kind of funny. But the fact that he has no friend, when do you even get friends? Not like real friends that will stay with you for a whole life. You probably you're really I forgot. You're really lucky if you get at least few over the course of your, well, I don't know, childhood, basically. You have better chance to find some friends in school, but even there, a lot of people just never talk to their school friends after they graduate, or slowly just getting apart, because, you know, people go different ways, and yeah, your road do not cross anymore, and such stuff. So I'm talking about the usual friend, the temporary friend at least. When it happens, I don't know. I think for me it only happened in school. Well, I had a neighbor kid that we were playing with, and that's pretty much the only one I had. Well, I talked to a lot of guys in the kindergarten and stuff, but I never saw them outside of there, so I'm not sure if I can call it a friend, and I'm almost certain that's not what he is referring to. He probably talks to people as well, but talked rather, but he didn't have anybody to be a friend with outside of the kindergarten or school. I don't remember when it happened. I might give you a hat kerchief for a dog or even a cat, but a bird? I knew I shouldn't have said anything. It's fine, man. I don't know, I told that story to either thought that or got bored to sleep. I mean, it's not a bad story, but it's not a interesting one. There is a reason I skipped that game, okay? Because, yes. Yeah, I can't help you there. But everyone goes into things with their own context, you know? I've already mentioned that this girl seems too mature for her age. Maybe she's a reincarnation of somebody. Why is she hanging with the child then? Maybe it's only fair that they didn't care much for it. Maybe the bird was something different to you than it was to them. She's too smart That's exactly that. That's why also why kids seem to lack basic communication skills. They find something interesting for them, but they don't understand yet that more often than not, it's not that interesting to everybody around you. Or maybe just suck at telling that story. Yeah, that might also be the case. That's why some parents have to, you know, imitate that they're excited about child scenes. But it's okay with parents, but people around you won't do that. Like, if it's not interesting, they won't even. Usually, they won't bother. I just wanted them to relate. But how? They're kids and they never. Fine. Yeah, how did that work out for you? Not every story is meant to be told, you know? Yeah, you need to separate the interesting ones from not. Some of them are meant to pick up. I'm really good at that. I mean, I can separate stories that people might find interesting and not, but it all depends on the person I'm talking to. So like when I'm streaming or something, and I have no idea. Well, I mean, I can't. That's so hard to say my thought. So basically, I can't really know everybody's preferences, and to the point that I can just conclude it to one story, right? And if it was possible, chances are, well, everybody's different, right? So I only can do that when I'm talking that. So how did it end? Well, I think the bear fell off. Well, it survived. I'd say it's a happy ending. I think it lost it, but it came back to say goodbye one day. You think? Are you sure that it was the same bird? I don't know. I kept on mixing up reality with daydream back then. I guess I was living in my head a little too much. I'm not sure how that happens. No, I'd never had it in. Oh. Well, there is no way that actually worked. Huh? You're getting better at this. I never had that in childhood, but now, well, sometimes I might mix up something, but it's usually something not important, you know? Like, have I done something, like put I don't know, something in my bag, like a pencil, or was it just somewhere in a dream, or, you know, nothing important. I used to daydream about taking off on a big paper plane, you know? That's what the game about. We'd fly all over the world, seeing all kinds of sights. Yeah, or just one forest. And I could just fly across from balcony to balcony. Oh, wanna try it? Well, it theoretically is possible, because plane can carry some weight on it as well. But I think you need like a giant one to make it work for you. Even though you're a kid, it's still too much weight. Well, that's dumb. You can fly on paper planes still, but you can. No, duh. I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, why don't you go and become a pilot? Oh, is that how he... Yeah, I remember now. He mentioned that he wanted to impress a girl, and... Well, it is obvious that he was talking about Faye. Wait, are you serious? But never seen that. Yeah, why not? I didn't think she was the one who suggested it. What do you mean, why not? One doesn't simply just go and become a pilot. I mean, if you want, why not? Why doesn't one? Because, how? Well, planes take off from airports, right? It doesn't hurt to find one and ask. That's... I think they have some kind of academy or where you can study and then starting by being a second pilot, and yeah, there it goes. If only it could be that simple. I mean, it is. You can just, I mean, not ask to become a pilot. I mean, ask a pilot how he became or she became one. If you just let it be, maybe it could. Actually, I've never seen, well, I don't fly a lot, but I think I've never seen, or heard rather, a female pilot. Because, you know, they talk after you land or before you take off. Not sure. Is it somehow related to how they choose or not? Not sure. I should go call him. I know. Does he remember about this girl? Because he never mentioned her. I mean, it is... Hey, it is his childhood love, but... I don't know, maybe he just forgot. I'm gonna look for that airport tomorrow. She didn't take him serious, that's... I wouldn't either. Oh, look at you go. Just jumped off this time. Flying. Yeah, she was the one. Faye suggested to Colin to find an airport and look for a way. Well, the friendly girl next door would be one way to get inspired to fly, I guess. Yeah, wouldn't expect that to happen. Colin's cellar. It's kinda crammed out there. Let's head inside. Sure. You know, I find it hard or harder to go to sleep these days for some reason. It usually took me around 5 to 10 minutes, and now it may take up to an hour. Which is, I think, people suffer for more sometimes, but it's really not what I'm used to. Not sure why it happens. I think I'm just really busy lately. And not the fact that I'm getting exhausted, because it only helps you that you go to sleep, right? But the fact that I'm thinking of so many things that I can't just relax my brain that easily. I need to distract myself somehow. And counting doesn't help. Wow, seems like you're into what? Oh, puberty. I think it's too early for puberty. Isn't he like 8? I think puberty starts at, I don't know, 12-ish? A relic plush toy sits in its bookcase. Oh, you can see the nose! Look! Look. The red one. Red dot. Poster of a horror movie. That was actually a link? Huh? Didn't think he had it in him. A horror movie? I guess if you really like it. I wish one day I'll get enough courage to, I don't know, like buy some posters and put it everywhere. It's not like I'm embarrassed or anything, I'm just really lazy. I need to go somewhere, pick these posters, buy them, come back. Yeah. I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, Faye said, oh, he's writing a diary, yeah, I forgot. So this book from the shelf is just a journal? Seems legit. Oh, that's a memento. Interesting. I thought he was writing the lemon juice or something like that, but it seems like he wasn't. Assorted VHC tapes consisting of sci-fi classics and horror movies. Why not this? What? Where's the last link? Alarm clock? No, I think I checked it. Calling? The balcony room like this, his parents sure are confident in his sleepwalkingness. I don't think you actually... Oh, I see something. You actually can. People are sleepwalking, but their brain is not just turned off. It still works, it just can't think properly, but it still works. That's why almost always you don't actually fall over your bed when you're turning in your sleep. Because when you do that, your brain actually wakes up for a split second and then you turn. So it prevents you from falling. Sometimes it doesn't, but more often than not, it does. And yeah, I think he still should not take the risk of being put in a balcony, or putting your child in a balcony room rather. Puzzle of a tropical island surrounded by a lagoon and barrier reef. Look, that looks familiar. No, it doesn't. It's the same place as the painting hanging above his bed in his elder days. How do you remember that? Painting hang... Do people actually pay attention to stuff like this? He's also keeping this exact picture in the attic even now. For a teenager, he sure had some old-fashioned taste in posters. I mean, that's just a generic poster, isn't it? Nature. I like that he has a Pac-Man above his head. That's a weird thing to have. I guess if you like Pac-Man, why not? Oh no, this minigame again, I forgot. It's been what? 2 days, I think, right? Wednesday, Thursday wasn't, yeah. Oh. What was that? What's the book? It was. No, I can't move this. Oh. This one is a bit tricky. Not that much. No, it actually is pretty tricky. I think I found the way. Yeah, like this, and... Will it not be enough? No, it is. No, it's not. How do I do this? Wait. Oh, wait, I completely forgot. No, I didn't forget. What the hell? Am I supposed to do it like this? Okay, this one was actually pretty interesting. I had to think. Wow. You know, making puzzles in games is always a tricky thing to do because I don't want it to be too hard. Because some people may actually have troubles with it, but I don't want it to be too easy because it has really no purpose being there then, right? But I think what you should do, just make a hard one with hints or option to skip, you know? Somebody who doesn't want to do it. We are getting closer. I'm almost sure now that something happened in his teen ages, because look, we are traveling through his old ages faster than we are traveling through his childhood. Well, so much for the cliffhanger, huh? Well, he became a pilot, eh? I'm more like cliffhanger. She is becoming the one. Embrace the puns. Auckland Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight level 39R0. Cactus 135, Auckland Center, altimeter setting 3007, see ya. Altimeter 3007, Cactus 135 out. Oh, he's a second pilot. Let's get rid of the cursor. See, Greenhorn? You gotta play by the rules and use them proper radio words. Every single time. Even when you're not on radio at home to your wife. What? But the chief instructor said... Do I look like the chief instructor? Is her face also endowed with the award-winning mustache? I like how he remembers only mustache. Look. Nothing but mustache. I guess it does happen sometimes. Don't think I'll be going easy on you just cause this is your first flight at the company. And he's not even joking. Like, what the hell? Dude. As my first officer, there are only two things I ever want to hear from you. Yes, Captain. And no, Captain. Oh. Yes, Captain, and landing gear down. That's fine, sir. Do I look funny to you? That's exactly what he said to the second part, but he was joking. This one, no you don't, sir. What did I just say about only two things I expect to hear from you? Yes, Captain. So, do I look funny to you? Yeah, letting you down? Son of a gun, they send me all the brainless pretty ones. That's the thing, sometimes people teach you one, and then you have somebody above you who wants completely other things, and you're like, what am I supposed to do here? This can't be serious. Well, you know how memories get exaggerated sometimes? I hope. Captain Ernst. I don't think it is actually, because it was exactly what he said in his memories. Is he still keeping journals in this thing? It's just some sort of pre-flight checklist glued on there. Pre-flight checklist. Oh. I think I should do the same thing for a stream. Well, how's the first flight day? Is Captain Ernst always like that? I barely did a thing but sit there. Yeah, you should probably get used to it for a while. Forget about him, though. You got any plans for the night? The flight ends, and I were thinking of taking you out for some drinks to celebrate. Is he already married? When they married? I don't think we saw it, right? Last time we were here and we saw his wife, it was when she was playing her last play or song, whatever, in the theater, I think, right? Yeah, I think. I don't remember, actually. Anything closer? Oh, tell them that. Thanks. But I better head straight back home. Yeah, he's already married. My wife's just got about halfway into her trimester. I'm always for long enough as it is. Oh, double congrats. Got a name pick yet? Yeah, we're thinking Asher. So they already knew it is a boy. Wait, where's Memento? His cap? Of course it is his cap. I like that he always had... Oh god, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, that one is pretty easy. He always had stuff that he keeps from the childhood, and that's why we are even able to go back and forth. All thanks to him keeping everything. Well, not this cap, probably. Oh no! It is the same. Is it the same cap? But stuff. We are barely going through his childhood. Maybe it's not even teenagers. Maybe it is in his childhood. Go and ask him. That's awkward. I mean, you can't do anything awkward enough to people who think you're weird because you're a child, right? People don't think you're weird when you're a child. You're just curious about stuff. Unless you ask something inappropriate and do not realize it, people will just laugh and ask and answer you. Okay, let's see what he says. Excuse me. Don't ask, can I become a pilot? There is no way. Are you an airplane pilot? It's a small municipal airport, kid. You won't find any airlines here. I'm a charter pilot. You can afford to charter a plane? What's the difference? Charter pilot and airplane pilot. What's charter? I'm looking to learn to fly. Don't say that. Do you not know how schools work? Looking for an early start, huh? Sounds like you want to talk to the flight school instead. Look, you see, he asked something dumb and person didn't react anything like it was dumb, because what you can expect from a child. We can turn ahead and follow the hole. They'll deal with you at dispatch. Aren't you too young for it? See, I told you it's worth a try. Yeah, it always is. Can I see the cap? Cap. Make it turn up. Okay, I heard that already. A lamp? Nope. How? Am I the only one who thinks putting a paper plane on your logo isn't the greatest thing as a airport? Or except there are no airlines, so what's that? Yeah, it seems a bit unstable. I think for something that delivers just packages, that's okay, but do you see that on the top right? Give me my fix, you stupid thing. Why do I never learn? People do be violent. Okay, well, that's amazing. What in the world is that? Oh! Well, they drawing together and he drew a plane, she drew a head. Just leaving something for the class. Maybe the head should be smaller for aerodynamics sake. Who cares? It's not the extra propulsion coming out of his butt. Head. What's that? What is this actually? A post of the control panel of a small. Oh, it's a control panel. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, it's a bit too complicated for me. Okay, let's see. How do they... I don't think they have... Do they have schools right in airport? No, I don't think it's a thing. Maybe his memories are just messed up. Probably that's... okay. Do you... get in? We do offer flight training, and you also meet required, but it's costly. Each requirement? I don't understand. Wait. Can we learn? Okay. He's at most 14. At most. It's like you cannot go any higher looking at his face. He's at most 14 and he's most likely below 10. Even if he's 14. How the hell he meets requirements? There's no way. I think you need to be at least graduated from school before doing this. What? In what country are you living? Is there any other way at all? Well, that's not up to me to say, but why don't I check with the owner? He's on break around and I'll let him know you're coming. Are they just tricking him or is it actually a thing? The owner of the entire airport? Yep, it's his family-owned airport. His office at the right side of the hall. Did you hear that? It's family-owned. What does that mean? It means that it's owned by a family, duh. And also that it's probably a mafia. There is no way she's not just joking. What mafia? And I'm behind you, you know? Yeah, just like in The Godfather. Let's go visit. What? I don't take her too seriously. Silly kids. The only silly kid here is Faye. What's about this room? Can't even get there, can I? Did I just not go in there? Oh wow, I totally just missed it. Wow. I bet he knows something about it. Cool. Get a picture. A painting on a flying single engine Single engine. Is it enough? Or a light one, probably. I think this painting was hanging in the Collins attic when we were there earlier. How did you notice all of this? Took time to home a souvenir, I guess. The child just stole it. Hey, I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. Why there is no full conversation? Do I need to interact with Colin? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to find out how to become a pilot. Oh, that's simple. You get an instructor and you train. I'm actually working on my own license. How have I done, in fact? Isn't it expensive to train? You're a cashier. Yeah, but that's why I'm working here part-time. Oh, well, like, makes sense, I guess. The pay's not much, but the discounts on the training flights help. You get a discount as a cashier. Fine, I guess. What's happening here? Is it a cafeteria? This place looks weird. Is it actually an airport or what the hell is that? I have no idea, really. But let's move on. Apparently, I thought I was almost concerned I missed a link here. But I guess these links down, they are in the order, so the fourth one is supposed to be after third. And that's why it's here, I guess. Is it actually a mafia? You gotta be kidding me. So, you kids, you're the kid they told me about. I don't see his face. Look, sir, I don't want any trouble. Of course you don't, son. There is word out in the street that you want to become a pilot. Yes, sir. Yeah, That's just how he remembers it, but you have no experience because just said it's mafia. No, sir. No background. No. And you have no money. I don't, sir. I don't actually remember. I think his family is not rich at all, and I think something mentioned that they are actually like not poor, but being close to that, you know. Yet you come here on the day of my own daughter's flag exam to request my hospitality to make use of my facility without an offer. To disrespect me and my family's airport. Tell him you got strong arms and can help out at the airport. I got reasonably strong arms. No, that sounds like a threat. Oh, are you saying you're up for work? Yes, you are. Yes, I am. Interesting proposal. You're a kid, though. It's true. There have been a few positions opening up recently. Perhaps we could use a hand. Very well. Your offer is one I won't refuse. So dramatic. Another amaretto Soro Ricardo and hold the amaretto. Where did he... Kid, you work for me now. And the earnings you should pay for your trading one flight at a time. Quick, thank you, Matson back. Thank you for guidance, sir. See? You did it! Wait a minute, all that's happened is just what I applied for a job. Shh, you're practically the underboss now. There is no way that's actually a mafia. So, assume an exaggeration of memories? Is it just like racist to Italians? I can't tell. I hope not. Italian isn't a race, Neil. But he does seem to have a tendency for getting creative with his memories. Hey, maybe that's just what he gets for watching that movie when he's 8. Anyhow, let's see if the Dawn has anything for us. The Dawn. Practically the underboss. I can't. Why? Is that a pup? Oh, is that a cat? I think the cat broke. What was that about? Oh god. Wait, it's alright. No, guess not. No, it's okay. We're dressing downstairs at the cat anyway. I'm not even sure if that's a real cat anymore. We got to the end of it. Look, it's moving. My cats, for some reason, sometimes do that. They just, you know, they walk and then they like stop for a split second and then they fall for apparently no reason. And like they stare at you like they wait for me to do something. And I'm not sure what they want from me. Well, it's not they, I actually one certain cat, and I have no idea why they do that. But this happens, not a lot, but sometimes. A lamp, a Dawn, an amaretto soda drink without the amaretto. What? Is that just an orange juice? What's amaretto even? And why is it without amaretto? Wait, was there something hidden in the name? If there was, I completely missed it. Okay, I think it's just an orange drink. Or maybe not. Okay. That'll work. I'm actually not sure how to do this. Thing is, you see this one is trapped in the second row, the second column. I just cannot move it at all. And I can't even remove it. No, it's not just an orange juice. What is even this? I'm sure. Do memories not get corrected when you learn that you are just dreaming? Or just misunderstood something? Oh look, he's rather young here. Show me the line. Can I not see it? fine. Finally some tropical air. Honeymoon? Yeah, it's almost back to his 20s, I think. There you go, sir. Your amaretto, sir, hold the amaretto. Thanks, just the way I like it. And for you, lady, your amaretto, sir, hold the sir. What? Why? What about these names? Well, thank you. I didn't know you guys make this. Hold the sir. What does it even mean? Hold the amaretto. Amaretto the sour. Hold the amaretto. And I like how these two drinks have completely different colors. I'm gonna be able to hand all that lemon juice? It's an old fairy. Yeah, back to his first job. You're actually here. I guess it's their honeymoon. You wanted to visit for a long time now, haven't you? I'm almost sure that honeymoon is actually like some companies trick people into spending more money. I mean, it's an interesting tradition, but spending a whole month to celebrate your wedding, for me, seems a bit excessive, because I mean, it's not actually celebrate, it's kind of is, but at the same time it's not, but you already wed, why, like, and you throw a party for that, probably you did, and why do you need a whole month? Well, usually, sometimes it's even more. You wanted to visit for a long time now, haven't you? They just wanted a reason to go, probably, and people are happy when they found a reason to just do nothing. Is it everything you dreamed it would be? Well, when you got expectations. But yes, it's still beautiful. How about you, though? You know, spend half of our savings on delayed honeymoon and all that. Yeah, how do you feel about that? I'm not sure if that's what you should do. It costs a lot of money. But well, think about that. You earn money to spend them, right? So you might as well spend it on this if you like it, right? I'm still thinking that Sophia, it's like the name he calls her, Fia, is somehow related to Faye. Not a lot of similarities, but it kinda is. Okay, just hey, now's not the time to think like that. We'll bounce back up. I got kind of few gigs waiting, then we got back. Not to mention your new job, Mr. Alien Pilot. Don't jinx it. It might still be a while until I start the company. Besides, the pay's not gonna be good for a while. I think actual pilots have a decent salary. Hey, as long as you get to wear the cool shades. Oh, I like Sophia. She's sweet. Here. She wasn't that kind when in later days, but I guess people are not as... They're in love with each other, right, for now. They still will be, probably, but... And they have this connection, but... The feelings, they fade. They are still there, but they fade. It's not a bad thing, it's only natural. But they do. And that's why sometimes people start arguing, you know, and... be not... I don't know, like... They do not enjoy it anymore even sometimes, and... Especially, like, after their honeymoon... they tend to... Partners tend to spend less time with each other than they were in that just honey phase, right? And it also hits some couples. Fortunately, not this couple. I talked with Maria last week. We got a flexible hours arranged. So we're ready, huh? Yeah, as ready as we're gonna be. I don't think actually Thea gets a lot of money. Just a musician in a theater, I don't think it's a good pay. Well, it depends on the theater, I guess. You know, this might be last trip like this we'll have in a long time. But won't you have like some time to ramp, like like a few weeks, I think. Well, they might not correlate sometimes. Oh, they rarely make correlate. That's what I was going to say. We'll make the little bastard pay for all the vacations we missed on day. What bastard? In the meantime, all the more reason to enjoy the rest of it. Hey, here, the rest of it. Yeah, here's... No! Oh, that's unfortunate. Smooth fella. Sloppy star. That's like... Oh. Yeah, I have regret because I didn't sleep for 1 more hour today. That's not a regret though, like... It's just a ring. It's not even that expensive, probably. I think. Oh! Is it a cloth? A memento? Oh god. Found one. I like how Fia has absolutely no comments about this. Okay, Fia. Let's see what's happening here. Unfortunately. Aquarium? Oh! Oh! It's inhabited? Well, that seems redundant. What is there even for then? I like how memories just connect in such weird ways. Like, it should not be like this. But yeah, I guess his mind do be like that. Okay. Okay, hey. You should just... Come on, calm down, it's not that cold. She seems happy. That's great. Water is not that cold. It's usually the other way around. I think women are more sensitive to temperature, usually. Women's body, I mean. Because, you know, skin is not that rough and... Because they actually take care of their skin, their body more than men. You know how it goes. What's going on here? I never shift so fast that I don't even get a hand on it. Well, I guess the whole situation here is just that they came here for a vacation and that's it. Yeah, you're still awake? How you can sleep like this? Like, 11 just is a way to go. No, I mean, I'm not talking about taking the whole space. I mean, it's fine. He can just move here, and he probably will because there is no other way to sleep this night. But that's probably not enough space, isn't it? Is it queen size? Queen size? Maybe. I'm just comparing it with my bed. I like sleeping on big beds. I need a lot of room to move to get comfortable. Well, I don't need, but I like, so I do have the same. I faded Bora Bora. Are they in Bora Bora now? And why it's not a link? That hibiscus. This is more of a suitable place for that kind of flower. But that's not a natural habitat though. They brought it here from somewhere. Maybe not even from this land. Blank piece of paper. Oh, that's from his journal probably. Looks like he's about to lay down some rhymes. I don't understand. If he wasn't writing with any kind of invisible link, why it has nothing in real world? Is it that he just was like wishing to write a journal, but he never did even started? No, but I think papers weren't like new there, right? So he did something. I don't know, let's see. I think they will tell us. Yay, backtracking. At least it's a beach. Something have to happen here, because other way there is no reason to put Memento all the way back there. Unless they just decided to show us for no reason that their job do be like that sometimes, but sure, I mean, something has to happen here. No, nothing. Interesting. But why? Okay, is that just cloth? Yeah, it is. Some triggers change the memory lanes themselves. Okay. Huh. Okay. I was confused about like this thing. Why it's here if it cannot interact? Just to confuse us? I mean, sure. Here it is. So let's see what happened in his childhood. I'm so curious though. Where is Faye? Where did Sophia come to his life? Oh, he's cleaning the plane. I like how she's just chilling there. Hey, your shift's just about to start at the shop. Okay, I'm almost done here. Is it even allowed to just dress at the plane like this? Did you even get your homework done yet? I'll do it when there's no customers. Sneaky, I like it. Did you get yours done? Good one. I'm not sure why this is a joke. Because she always does this in advance, or because she never does her homework. She doesn't seem like the person who doesn't do homework though. I'm not sure why, but people who are like this, they usually have no things to do, right? And unless she doesn't care about homework at all, which is probably not with the parents she have, she probably just already did it. As usual. That's my guess. They probably told us, but I just completely do not remember anything. Okay, let's see. So he just does some random work here and there. Psst. That kid they hired is really quiet. Because he feels uncomfortable among adults. I was in the same situation, not as young as him, but it's still really, really uncomfortable. And the thing is, the way they treat you doesn't help at all. Like, yeah, but at least he gets the work done. Doesn't he have scheduled flight this afternoon? Yeah, but we are playing short cause someone snagged a blow tire. Unless someone gets cancelled, I don't think he'll get a fly. Does he even have an instructor yet? Beats me. Hey, I think they're talking about you. I know, shh. That's unfortunate, kid. Really is. I still don't understand the difference between white and dark ones. Like, what's the difference between these two silhouettes? I think one he remembers a little bit and one he doesn't remember at all, maybe. I got everything prepared and ready, sir. I've done every weight and balance calculation, pre-flight checkup and document check. Cool, but the wind's picking up, so your solo cross-country flight's cancelled. What has always happened to me? I mean, get ready for the next time. I don't think it takes that much time. Thrust, drag, weight, lift. Really, actually. There is no way this image is still there. I mean, it depends on the teacher. It might be. I don't think it has a lift. Just up. Yeah, because it's about thrust. It has a drag, but it's not equal thrust, and thrust just equalizes weight and drag, or supposed to. Because drag there is only because of air, and well, weight is gravity. Still working on it. Every single time, and you keep doing this. But why? Here, let me get that for you. Oh, he has small hands. You just gotta unhook it from inside and... Oh, here you go. Wow, that's some crazy maneuvering, kid. I don't think it's actually possible. I mean, it theoretically is, but you probably don't have enough length. I've been there for years and could never figure anything out. Must have like some kind of magical vending power. I don't know, because I have to clean it, so... Yeah. Imagine being a kid here. I guess working as a cashier is okay, but everything else... Okay, here's $24 and change. Wow, that's a lot of pennies. It's okay, I have all day. But the person behind you doesn't! I hate when it happens. Hurry up and count the pennies, kid! You'll hold up the line. Great. Oh? Is it supposed to happen? Or they just forgot to add a dialogue? I'm still missing three links. Oh, he got a friend. Face just slipping there. Just like that, huh? I guess everyone has a reason to start flying. And what about you? Well, just between you and me, flight instruction isn't my real passion. In fact, before I came here to teach, I was an acrobatic skywriting pilot. Oh, wow, like that making stuff appear in the sky with plane trails? Is it an actual job? I thought they just hire some random pilots. Well, I guess you can't hire one who rides like a passenger plane, but like a single pilot, the small planes, I think. Most of them, well, trained ones, can't do this. Maybe not. Maybe they do have a job like this. Yeah, I was darn good too. But then I got fired. Yeah, why? Total discrimination, I'll tell ya. It was all because they found out that I'm an illiterate who dropped out of school. But, so what? Did they care that I was the most skillful pilot in the fleet? No. But just cause I don't read good, they drop me like a hot potato. I'm thinking, can it actually mess something up for him? Does he need to read? I mean, he probably can read, but just has a hard time with it. And I don't think you have anything important with text on the plane. It's usually just voice, even when you talk to the station. It riles me up just thinking about it. Yeah, that really doesn't sound fair. Well, maybe if I need your services one day, I'll be able to hire you. Thanks, kid. But where do you get an airplane? Man, first get me my soda and you vow to give me a life meaning again. I see that I'm going to have a flight and strike the heck out of you. That went well. That indeed did. She sure makes herself at home. Yeah, she's... I wish that I was like her. Just doesn't care about anything. I mean, I can. It just might... Oh, did something happen? No. I can. It's my choice not to, but I wish I could do this. Oh wait, he's actually here. I missed him. Look, I thought it was just another dark silhouette. Isn't it Memento? Lord Andrew about working at the airport and Faye falling asleep on the wing on the plane. Oh, it's his journal. Yeah, sure. About runways. Runway numbers actually tell you the direction of the runway. Simply add a 0 at the end of a runway number and you have the magnetic heading it's facing. Do you need that? I mean, I guess you do, but what? Never knew about that. Yeah, 990 degrees, so in fact, so it's facing east. Oh! Oh! It's like that. I thought it's like a magnetic lines on Earth. So it's like not always like this. Wait, maybe it is. Oh yeah, I think it is. Wow. There's also why numbers on opposite ends of each runway are always 18 apart. Interesting. About Stolen. Each plane has a minimum airspeed it must maintain under each configuration to keep flying. Makes sense. Something about exceeding critical angle of attack and airflow, separating from airflow, etc, etc. In conclusion, planes are kinda like the bus in that movie which explodes if it goes under 50 miles per hour. Did it explode if it went under 50 miles per hour? Are they talking about bot? Yeah, probably, yeah. I don't think you can even take off with 50 miles per hour. Even with the lightest plane. Contrary to some beliefs, engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. Of course it doesn't. Like, for it to happen, there should be more weight in the nose part, basically, so it would tip, right? So it would just keep flying with inertia and slowly just falling down, not just completely strike down. That does not happen. Well, eventually it will come to this, but the inertia and like with gravity will just slowly do their job. The plane would no longer be able to climb, but it still can land in a pilot-controlled glide. Yes. So it's slow enough to land. It won't be a smooth landing, that's for sure, but will be a one. I mean, if your engine fail at 10 kilometers up in the sky, chances are gravity will, and like gravity acceleration to the down, will eventually become too big. I don't know how those called. So the thing that let your plane maneuver, I don't think they can handle such power, so they will fail as well. But if you're low enough, you're probably safe. Well, safe enough. Remind yourself, engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. Engine failure doesn't make... Okay. Sure, kid, he sure is learning. I wonder how Faye reacted to this. Huh, we might be in a bit of a rut. There is still memory link missing, and the rings indicate that we've activated everything in this area. Maybe we could simulate his memory somehow. Hopefully, let's keep our eyes open. Just talk to him. Am I supposed to look for something here? Oh. This? Anything that looks out of place may be a memento. Hey kid. That one tile he keeps sweeping must be super clean. Yeah, that's for sure. Huh, this wasn't open earlier. Did you do that? If I did, you would know. I've been literally right behind you. In fact, I don't even know why I'm just following you in a constant manner. Wait, what do you mean it was not open? I literally came from here, didn't I? Or was it closed because we closed it up behind ourselves? I think we came out of out. Oh god, what the hell is going on? Are we in heaven? Did we die? What the heck is this? I don't know. But it seems like this may be our ticket out of his memory. So what do we need? A way to continue, and this place just magically opened itself up? In the most unsettling way, no less? I'm not sure what's going on in this place either, but there's only one way to go now. No, you can always go back. Come on, we gotta jump. Oh, hey, oh no. I can't even look down. Yeah, I also have acrophobia. This is the only way to find out, Neil. Okay, I'm jumping in 3, 2... Oh! Was it... Is it fair? What? I didn't push you? You didn't? Isn't it confusing? Why is he falling face down if he wasn't pushed? Oh, that was... lucky. Wow. Hey, you hanging on, right? What is even going on? And why this is happening? Wait, don't you calm down. I think I'll see them inside. I see them inside. How do they... Can I just pick a random passenger? Why is it even going on and why is it happening? What is even going on? Turbulence? How old is he? I don't think you have a right to ride up. I mean, the instructor. Still. I don't think you can even get driver license before you're, I don't know, like 16. No, you can pass an exam in our country for a driver license once you're 16, and you get a driver license even though you passed all the exams. You only get it after you're 18. So you like pre-passed exams. But what the hell? You're doing just fine. We're not gonna die. Now, do you have a runway inside? That's such a lame thing to say. You're not gonna die. I think so. Okay, flight approach and don't forget the cockpit check. Make sure full reach. Primer in and locked. 0 Yankee Romeo, clear to land runway 21. 0 Yankee Romeo. We are too high, get some flaps in there. Speed, lower the nose. Alright, I have control. Oh, thank God. She's so in there. I like how she rises as a surf. Hold on, looks like a not smooth landing. Or what? Why it's 21? I thought it ends with 18. That was unfortunate, Neil. At least you survived. I mean, you always could have just jumped off, since you don't get really any damage here. Hey, you all good? Oh, I'm not all good. In fact, I'm dead. That just happened. Get the fuck up. Alright. Okay, we found our link, and now we need the memento. A plane? Oh, look. It's not that bad. Is it normal to feel kinda dizzy? Don't worry, you'll get past it in time. You know what? Here, take my hat. Oh, hat is memento. You remind me of back when I was a young lad. I don't actually know what's with this hat. It seemed like a lot of pilots have, like in movies and stuff, you know. But why it looks like I know about goggles, like you have them to protect your eyes from air coming, but still, I like he has a fancy haircut. I love it. Isn't back then I also knew someone else who was nervous like you. Hey, you look pretty cool in that. This is nothing compared to the acrobatic skydiving flights I've done, I'll tell you. One day I'm gonna get back to it. Oh, that's all? Give me a hat. Hat. Of course it is. He tends to keep a lot of stuff in his life, but right into the noggin. Oh, no comments? Oh, and now Hatcher leave a no scope. Yeah, no 360. Neil, oh yeah, give him the concussion. You're lucky I programmed my head to be hard as rock. You sure planned ahead. Oh, I love this too. Oh god. This one is a bit complicated. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How many do I need? Hope not too many. I need all of them, great. Oh, I think I can do this. I don't need all of them, I only need the 6. And now this. Great. I don't actually like how this hat looks. I don't know, I think it's kinda silly. I guess it protects your ears and protects your eyes, that's basically all you need. Sophia, will you marry me? He misspelled Mary! It's the wrong Mary, man! Damn it, Barry! Look, we are so close! It's literally less than 10 years between. How can you not have... What's going on outside? How can you not have a girl who you spend like most of your early years with, not in your life anymore, just few years after. Something has to happen to them, and I think it's something tragic, like she died in an accident or something. Mary, will you Merry Christmas me? So, and Sophia is too far away from each other. I thought it's like, so, Fia, will you marry me? Well, he did warn him. Misspelled proposal. I think it's actually... yeah. I think it's actually pretty cool. I mean, it's a mistake. Yeah, and I guess it isn't regret, but... like... it's something you'll remember because it's funny. It's not made on purpose, and it's even funnier because of that, right? Yeah, it will stick in your mind, and in her as well. They have no comment, just laugh it off, make him... So that's why he got fired. Oh yes, I didn't think of that. He also wielded with one L. I didn't think of that. You actually need to write. Yeah, I forgot. Oh. Yeah. That was a short memory, really. What is doing there? Okay, case. No. Please tell me that's enough. That must be enough. Okay, great. I wish I could skip this. Kinda. Seriously, only one single orb of memory of his proposal? Hey, at least he remembered it. And if not, misspelling, he wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. This is actually a good thing. Oh? Look! They look a lot older now. Well, I guess you do grow a lot in your puberty age. I like how Faye looks, but she kind of resembles Sophia. Maybe he found... maybe that's his biggest regret. Not because he is with Sophia, but because he only chose her. Well, because she looked like Faye, and he feels like he misjudged, or like not misjudged. Oh. It's not that she deserved it, maybe. Just a random guess. Man, how are you able to pilot an airplane but not drive a car? Paradise, thanks to you. Come on, we're gonna be late. Was it worth it? I think it was. Look, she's so happy. Did he? She sure is getting lots of screen time compared to his wife at his proposal. No, Neil. No. There is no way this is not intended. You saw? She ran around Eva. But aren't you in memory? There is something about her that really bothers me. Oh, don't take it so personal. It's not like Colin's your husband. That's not what... never mind. Yeah, what the hell? Does she see us? What's wrong? Is she bugging his... Oh, there is no way. Is she an imaginary friend? No, there is no way, no! My mom... no! It actually makes so much sense if she is. Well, because he daydreams a lot, right? And he also didn't have any friends, so he imagined one to be a cross. Spent a lot of time. He made her to like encourage him to become a pilot because he actually wanted. I'm not sure where he got this. He could have got this. intention or wish to become a pilot, but it probably was his as well. No, I hope it's not. No, it also makes it immediately makes so much sense that she disappeared from his life, because he found a real one instead. He found Sophia, and therefore he does not need an imaginary friend anymore. Or maybe he just grew past it. No, this is just a random guess, but it makes so much sense, and I hope it's not. No, it's so tragic if it is. Hey, actually, and she also, like, as I said, she does not act as a kid. Probably because she's imaginary, because it's his conscious, and why she's a bug or acts like a bug in his memory, because she's his conscious. She is here. She's not a part of memory. She's still here, and she can interact with us, see us, and push Neil as well. No, 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 no! I got so into Faye. No, no, game, don't do me like that. Actually, what's the matter? You know, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. You first rehearsal with them, right? You're nervous enough as it is. Hey, I'm not nervous. With who? And even if I were, well, you behind there would help. Yeah, that's actually isn't that a good thing? You know, there is somebody who wants to see you, who wants you to perform good, and well, yeah, I guess it does add some stress, but it certainly is a good thing to have you there, I guess. But I can't always hang around, you know. No, game. Besides, you'll be able to concentrate better without me hanging about. He's growing. He's growing. She's a imaginary friend. No. Can I remember how you always used to tell me about your day after school? I'm trying to connect it with his journal now. Why it's empty? Because it was also imaginary. Not the journal, but the fact that he wrote there. No, but pages there looked used, so let's just see. I know that I'm not that bad with like detective skills. I kinda am actually, but sometimes something like this happens, and it makes sense unless I'm missing something. Probably, and I hope I am missing, and I really hope this is not true. But if it is, I'm so. I mean, on one hand, I would be proud that I realized this all. I don't actually, as I said, I do not remember anything about this game at all. Even though I'm playing now, I do not remember anything still don't remember anything. I recall some from Bird's story, but not this at all. And it's actually weird because I remember liking this game at all, a lot. Why can't I speak? So I don't know. And this is guessed. Maybe it came from my like subconscious sound there because I knew, and if this is what really happening, but if it's not, I am proud of myself because I figured it out early. But at the same time, I'm really, and I mean really sad because of this. Why don't you go ahead and tell me after this rehearsal? He is growing. That's because other than that, it has. I mean, you can explain it, I guess. If I didn't know, I would explain it as she actually wants him to be less nervous. Okay, then it's decided. Bye. You'll be fine. There's no way person who is like what 20 acts like glass. Wow, what a wacky girl. Wacky girl. Someone's a little cuckoo in the head. Trying to. Scale theme also explains why, because he actually had it on his head and he could recreate it. Across the balcony, Salo hated, laughed. I like it. Bad landing, road dog. No rank, okay. Let's just continue, I guess. Oh god. What do you think? Think nothing. I think he also realizes that... Jeez. I don't like this music. It can be where they tell us about it if it's the thing. There is no way. Because it's too far from the end. That does not look like... Oh, it does, okay. What's going on here? What's the music? Hey, the rehearsal's about to start, chop chop. Is he writing down something? Couple of blank pages. Oh. Oh, that's weird. I don't like this. This just thought will haunt me till then. Oh. Oh, that's where he met Sophia. It's... Yeah, I thought it looks familiar. It's theater. And he met Sophia. And... So my prediction. He'll start having Sophia in his life, but still will have an imaginary friend. But eventually he'll realize that she has no reason to be in his life anymore, and... No. If it makes that much sense, there is no way it's not how it is. Is this the right place? I can't believe I'm late. Sophia. Was that Sophia? I guess so. No, I... Meeting Sophia. Oh, did I miss? No, there is no way. It's just not in the wrong order. Oh, orchestra. I don't like, you know, I don't like orchestra. I like how it sounds. I don't like the thought of playing in orchestra, because, as well as singing in chore, you know, because you lack individuality there, in my opinion. You are playing with all the others, but you do not stand out. If you do, all this will sound like shit, and I want to stand out. So now I found that fascinating. Okay, guys, stop everything. Something was off around bar 36, from somewhere on my right side. Not me, but someone in the salad section. Someone sitting in the second row toward the front. Oh, did you actually... Colin, is it? I think you were rushing a bit. Better watch out. Oh, he's kind. I will. Alright, let's pick back from bar 35. Right into the solo. Ready? Can you actually hear where he makes a mistake? I guess he won't. It's not the main theme, but yeah, it is. We heard this already, and it's not this thing. It's not this, unless it is. Oh, I like it. Well, at least things work out. I think kinda worked out, you mean, or we won't be here. Can it be his regret that he lost an imaginary friend? I mean, imaginary friends, I didn't have one. I can't really think of how it is, because I can't imagine myself in a situation. Like, I can imagine an imaginary friend, sure, but I can't imagine how I would, in what relationship I would be with my friend, right? So, I can't understand what he feels, and I can't even imagine what I would feel. So, can it be his regret that he lost his imaginary friend? Because of how close they were? That's... You know what can make up if this is what really happens? What can make up for for this sad story? The fact that he may not realize that it was his imagined friend. Maybe she just disappeared from his life and he moved on. But actually, he just grew up. Everyone look cool with this metaphorical spotlight. That's true. There is a reason why they do this. Okay, piano theme. Sure. Let's see about the journal then. I'm almost sure we are getting to the point where Faye just disappeared from his life, that's for sure. Okay. That's interesting. Do I need... No, I don't. Okay, so this is easier than expected. I think they should have added skip option. I'm concerned that for some people, not a lot, but for some people it may be hard even like this difficulty. Hard enough to annoy, I mean, not to not complete it. Alright, I'm done with mine. Me too. Let's see what he... What is that? My best effort. Oh, they're drawing. Going on dates already? He sure moves fast. Yeah, look, it's like 5 years in between. Well, we're still skipping around this. Some time probably passed. Can I see it? Yes? I mean, it's not bad for somebody who never drew. It lacks a bit of symmetry. But I think, like, a kid who never drew would do worse. Because, you know, like, this cute bubbles, this mouth actually, trust me, it isn't a hard thing to draw a mouth like this. Like, getting the right line is hard. I never thought it would be, but it is extremely hard. Well, I guess this one is not that hard, but on the portrait it is. It lacks a bit of symmetry, but overall it's not that bad, I'd say. If he never drew before. Gee, I wonder who he'd learn to draw like that from. What's yours? This is not fair. You can't just go humiliate my man like this. No. But to be honest, I think his mouth looked better than this. This is more natural, but I like that one more. You know, realistic things are not always better than something imaginary. But this is totally... Oh god. Let man get some rest, what the heck? She just did him like that. What do you mean? You can't ask somebody to compete with you, knowing that he's so much worse than you at it. Oh my god. I mean, you can, unless you care about that person. What? Do you like jellyfishes? Jellyfish! Am I the only one who find this stuff disgusting? I don't know. I like... I'm okay with jelly. But this stuff, everything just... How you feeling alright, Eva? So many of them! So excited. Well, it's good to have interest in other than gardening, I guess. They're actually not colorful usually, they're almost all transparent. Sure. Giant walled aquarium. Let's move on without her then. How do you feel? Well, I guess I've always loved the piano, but... Oh, it's Sophia. When I was a kid, I had a piano teacher. Every time I played, she made me feel like the worst pianist in the world. You know, the like the worst part about it, that it's actually a valid strategy in it's not how you should train, but it does work for some people. Some people don't get discouraged being told that they do really bad, and it actually forces them to prove the person wrong. So for some reason, for some people it is a valid strategy, and I hate it, because you should not humiliate people while making them learn something. You should not. You need to encourage. You need to keep the motivation going. And sure, whatever works, I guess. For a while, I stopped going and I stopped playing. Yeah, because that's what happens. But I guess I was a kid with no self-esteem, because it really got to me. And whenever I doubted myself, I remember her words. One day, I had enough. And I said to myself, someday I'm going to be a concert pianist. Oh, that's great. That worked out in the end. But isn't that letting her dictate what you do with your life? Well, I guess I have a weird way of seeing things. To me, it doesn't matter much which path I take as long as I make the most of it. That's a decent look at your life, I think. There's only so little time in this life, and we'd never be able to do all what we want. That's true, and that's kinda tragic. You need to choose something and go on with it, basically. Sophia. So in the end, I think I just have to be satisfied with the one I took. I mean, you should not regret not choosing something else, because you know it might have not worked, you know, for you. But I'm just blabbering right now. Enough about me. How about you? Which made you want to become a pilot? I wanted to impress a girl. Wanted to fly to places. That's it? If she's imaginary, what's the real reason? A long time ago, a friend of mine went somewhere far away. I guess I just wanted to find them again. He's talking about Faye. That's for sure. Anything more going on of that? No, nothing. Not sure. I was there in the sharks. Oh, no, Neil, you. I can't help. It's just the fact that she's just, okay, let me know when you... I just went back, look at the child pictures. Fine. How can you be a competent worker when you do things like this? What the hell? I didn't find the last one then, though. Hello. Why don't you take the summary, will you? Just leave me be for a while. Alright. What am I missing? Trash bin? Oh no, no, no. Go back. No? Oh. That is his memento. You sure aren't a fan of us? Who, Sophia? I mean... Yeah? You only now realize that? I just had no other... No, I was... Where am I missing the last one, though? Not sure. Maybe one of these? Maybe they don't supposed to have dialogues. It's just how you interact with somebody who has nothing to say. Maybe. Or maybe they just forgot to remove interaction with all of them. Where did I miss one? It's the last one. It can't be behind, can it? What am I missing? Anything on the right, maybe? Because I didn't check this part. Oh, there is some, okay. What? What the hell? There's a whole passage here. What? What's the last link though? Hey, where's it going? I like the fact how they enjoy this. Wow, for a cephalopod, it sure is cuddly. I actually like tickle. It kind of tickles. Ink attack. Is it a regret? Is it really a regret? Yeah, he's smiling. I can't. Okay, so here it was. Let's... I'm thinking of just options what could have happened with Faye. And how he could make such a strong bond with imaginary friend. And the real question is, does he realize it's imaginary? Is it even an imaginary friend at this point? I forgot what am I trying to build here. So I can move only 2 rows, this one and this. Great. What am I even doing here? Can I skip? This? Okay, it's actually easier than I thought. I'm just stupid. I didn't think I need to make paper planes for some reason. Because I didn't pay enough attention. Hey, we're good to move on now. Go on then, I'll catch up. Jellyfish. I don't like those things. If that was Faye, it was Faye. Okay, she's not imaginary then. She can throw stuff. It's the first time she actually interacts with something that is not directly near his reach. You sure are taking your time. Hey, no one's kicking me out. So she left, but why and where? Oh, I still think she's imaginary. Good thing you got my hours in time, huh? You better have. It's gotta be a different world out there. You ready to go? His first flight? Yeah, in a moment. No, his first flight happened way later. You done with your jellyfish face? It's not a face, and yes. What's going on here? Not sure yet, but the place looks deserted. Wanna draw a plane? No, no one will be here to see it anyway. That's the thing, you can just draw it for yourself. What's this? A notice? Notice of airport closure. Oh, I see. I guess all things come to an end. But if she's imaginary, what can we do? It's certainly his biggest thing that he lost. Like, the thing is, do not make him lose his imaginary friend. I'm sticking to this theory for now. You can make it never appear, right? Just give him a real friend. But will it be better for him? Will he be more happy with a real friend instead of imaginary one? Because Faye is cool. Faye is so she's not imaginary. She did a lot of stuff for him. Maybe not intentionally, but she did. And that's great. And also, he remembers her like at different ages. I don't think that's what happens with imaginary friends. Unless you don't realize it's imaginary. Well, we didn't play again Burst story, but there, as he said, he sometimes couldn't tell when he's daydreaming and when it's not, so maybe same happening here. You always like the painting, yes? His instructor? Oh, Mafia. That Dawn had them save it for you. Just a little something to remember this place by. I don't know how to make an Italian accent. I have no idea what Italian accent is. Thanks, boss. You've done good work for us, kid. Honest, respectful work. Oh, and I almost forgot. No, that's also... Look, nobody interacts with Faye except for him. She is always with him, even in the places where he shouldn't be. Remember how I was confused why he's on a plane with him and instructor? I may have not said it, but I was about to say that. Why is she even allowed there? You see, so many things make sense. So many things make sense, there is no way that's not true. I guess and so many things, it's not actually, yeah, it's kind of easy deductive skills, because you need to make a hypothesis and see how it fits, and it fits perfectly. If our plane's still here for one more day before we move her, you wanna give her one last flight before then, it's on the family. Why he's still a mafia boss? What the hell? This shelves sure look weird being empty, hmm? This whole place does. I'll go for a plane flight. I think we are, but let's check this place first. But what happened to Faye? What happened? I'm sure, well, I know what happened. I'm only curious how. And I still hope that I'm wrong. This is so sad. Oh, and hibiscus as well. Why? Why hibiscus though? So what's the next step? With the airport closing down and all? Sure. Only one secret is still here. Why his journal is empty? Well, there is a flying job I applied for. I didn't interview with them the other day. I think I got a good chance at it. There's still a long way to go, but that helped me build some more flight hours. I think it actually is kind of hard to find a job as a pilot, isn't it? They don't need a lot of pilots. Or do they? Well, at least it's not like everywhere a job. It's only at, like, airports or some special stuff, you know? So it might be tricky. But I guess there are not that many pilots as well. There's still a long way to go, but that'll help me build some more... Okay, that's all right. Wow. I think that you actually come so far. Her reactions are not like overwhelming. Like, wow, you actually made became a pilot, you know? Feels like only yesterday we were still standing on the balcony. Thanks for giving me a kick I needed, by the way. Happy to have obliged. Hey, any progress with that lady from the orchestra? Sophia? Well, I guess as a friend you can do this, but when you're so close as a girl and a boy, usually you do develop at least some feelings. Your relationship can be full platonic. And even if they are, you still probably think about making it a relationship or something. Well, we've been talking, and I don't know, I might try to ask her out on a date soon. But well, you know how I am with that stuff. Or help me prepare? Oh, I'm not sure if I'd be much help with those sort of things. Cause she doesn't know either. She's in your mind. But if you want advice, I'd say to just work on making yourself more interesting, blah blah. Yeah, still work in progress. We haven't been talking as often lately, you know? Sometimes even when I'm here, you just do your own thing. I know. Sorry, it just been so busy. Yeah, growing up sucks. Good kind though, right? Well, it is his own choice, but like, yeah, growing up, you get more ambitions. You start doing something more often than not because you have to. Well, you kind of do, but not fully. You are forced to do that. You want it, right? It's your own choice. But with getting this, you're losing some stuff as well. Like you're losing more freedom, like time freedom. I mean, your like schedule and stuff. You're losing your childish thoughts, probably. So it's like you win something, you lose something. I guess overall it's going up usually, but you know, it's not just only pluses. Seem to like, and not only minuses as well. Seem to me like you've got it together. I hope somebody talks to Faye. I hope, please. I need somebody to interact with Faye who's not calling. Please, please, please. I need that small. I hope game is just tricking me into thinking she is a imaginary friend, and in reality she just happens to be that way. Hey, you gonna take up the flight the boss offer? Barra said there is a glass strip near the hill we used to go to, right? Might be a good time to try landing there. Isn't that hard? Yeah. You coming along? Mm-hmm. Drifted apart. There is no way. Okay, Eva does realize Neil has no idea what's going on, or maybe he just doesn't even try to understand. No need. Cole and Faye had drifted apart. Yeah, that happens. Not with imaginary friend though. Oh, with them especially, I mean. So, do you think we was just really dense or plain not interested? He was. She knows. She so knows. Some people enjoy making theories, how I do, and some people are actually don't care at all. Sheesh, are they just spreading hibiscus seeds wherever they go? No, I think it's a fake thing as well, something in his mind. Why don't you ever twirl your hair like that? Because I find it kind of cute, playing with hair. What did I miss? What did I miss? But not always have that. It's kind of convenient when you have something to interact with, and it's like your hair is. You just do that. So odd how such a simple wish of being happy could be so tangled up. It's not a simple wish though. Sure didn't make it easy on us by being ambiguous with the details. Here, I got an idea. But okay, we need to keep in mind that he is permanent marker. What's that? So he is kind of happy with his life. I think that like feeling of there. Now let's go get paid. What? I can't just put destroy my smile like that. What's the smile? I can't even see that. Lips are red, not black. Great job. Now he looks like a fashion Joker. We've almost burned through all the memories, haven't we? I guess the vortex should be just up ahead. Good. Maybe that'll help us get to the source of what he wants. If we don't know that already. It's her, obviously. Yes, but not the way you think, probably. There's a reason she keeps on showing up. The guy's clearly got his childhood sweetheart in his mind and has been asking what ifs. Probably not. She is probably, as I said, the reason why he feels like he has regrets. Because we didn't see anything. We did make a lot of notes with his regrets, but all of them were kind of minor-ish and like not something that you will regret for all your life, right? I think it's her, but I actually see no way to fix it. Like, again, the easiest, and it will totally work, the way, just remove her from his life, alright? Just make him not ever make an imaginary friend and replace her with a usual one. But it's the same thing as with To the Moon. How can you do that? How can you judge what's better? Will he be happier with the actual friend? Unless it's like... You know what? Okay. It's not a spoiler because I don't know, but it's likely to happen. Not as likely as her being an imaginary friend, but still is, considering how the first game ended. I think they will try to replace her with a real friend, and the real friend will be an actual girl living just next balcony, probably. And I'm not sure, she'll probably look the same, because he imagined her from somewhere, right? And I think she never talked to him, but we'll make that she did. But the thing is, she can disappear from his life as an imaginary friend, but what happens to the real one? Will they become together instead of being with his wife? I think it's actually, if he will be happy in his marriage, it's actually happier, because you're happy with another one, and let's say you're equally happy with Annie, but in one situation you experienced a loss and another you didn't, so it's like, it's obvious what's better. But we don't know if it's equal, but we can just think it is and just do our job. The guy's clearly got his childhood sweetheart. Okay, what ifs? He wants her, but he's got principles, so he knows he can't have her. But what principle? What are you talking about? Perfect equation for a sad man who needs our help hacking the root of the problem. I suggest to remove her. Well, if we do, you'd be the expert. I don't think you can do this just as is. She was a catalyst to a lot of his successes. To him learning how to play cello, that led eventually to meeting Sophia, him becoming a pilot, that led to a lot of things as well, for him to become more successful in school. It's a lot of stuff. You can't just remove her, it will change his life a lot. But what happens, we'd have to change something, and in the end, she's the one we could alter the most anyhow. I don't think we can, actually. I wonder though how exactly the story will go. Like, if she's actually subconscious, what's going on? Colin himself said we could try to avoid changing things involving his family, right? And out of these memories, no, he said change as little as possible. But it's the only other consistency that we keep coming back to. Yeah, but if we replace her with the actual friend, and not like a male friend, but a female friend, a girl, that might lead to we changing his family, basically. I guess you're right. We could start with her and work our way up from here. From there. But something still doesn't add up. Hello! Could it be? It's me, Roxy. I forgot about her. Yeah, she brought a file. I'm here. Oh. What's going down there? Is that a god? Awesomely, of course. Look how she panicked. Rexon doesn't feel like a type of person who will scold them for doing that. But I think she's higher than in rank, because she's also like the worst employee. How are you doing? Did you bring the paperwork? Yep, I brought the paperwork, alright. Also, I brought Rob. But why? What? I can't stand that guy. I can hear you. Hi, Rob. Hey. Anyway, you guys wanna come out real quick to get the paperwork done? Been a while. You could just, if you send it, it would be a lot faster. Like, what the hell? We're kind of on a roll here. Maybe we should ask them to help us with the papers. Oh, by the way, Neil, I was gonna ask about the machine. I think I saw. I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for a filling. Wait, what? No, the protocols, Eva. Colin's our patient now, and one of us has to check the forms. Yeah, but we are letting. We've let our help before, and headquarters never cared. Maybe we should have cared, Eva. Maybe we should have cared. There's something in the machine. I love words. When were you on for protocol? Anyway. Get that last memory link while I'm gone, will ya? It won't take long. Can I change between them? And call me when we are ready to go to the next memory. I don't want to miss it. Hey! This time I didn't have an option to choose. Oh, what's going on? Act 2. Is that only Act 2? How long is this game anyway? Don't have to leave anymore. Well, Act 1 was the longest in the first game as well. If you want to finish it by 3 hours, I'll check the duration. And we have more than, again, 1 hour left. I'll think I'll have to move it to the next one. We'll see. So let me get this straight. You took apart the whole machine because the maintenance department sucks butt? Look, it was the easiest way. Yeah, you suck. He's a technician though, so I think he's capable of maintaining it himself. Had I just left it to the company process, it would never have gotten done. Much like this paperwork. Oh my gosh, I just realized you're talking and writing at the same time. Multitasking? That's amazing. I hope it didn't cause you to make a mistake. I'm so sorry. You know, sometimes even I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, and that's saying a lot. Come to think of it, you actually remind me a bit of someone from the patient's memory. Oh, it's also your... I hope... There's no way, but I hope that I would love to see that someday, like somebody from patient's memory, we can meet them in the real life, like, and we didn't know that that's them, you know? Like, we met Sophia, we met Asher, but it's not the same. We know that's somebody close to patient and they're together with him, right? But if she would be actually, just for example, be a Faye, I meant, that would be cool, but yeah, I guess she would be a lot older. Maybe in the third game, in the fourth game I meant. Come thinking of that, you actually remind me, okay. She's wacky all over the place too. Oh, I bet I would have loved to meet her. I'm sure you would have. Too bad we're just gonna have to do something about her. Anyhow, wish the paperwork done and signed. Can I read it as well? Oh, this is just a paperwork. I thought it's like his file where we can get his info. Isn't that why we tried to get this paper in the first place? Thanks for bringing in the dogs, Rocks. I'm gonna check on calling. Oh, you're just gonna get away like that? Oh, what do you expect? You might have fooled Eva and Rob, but did you think you could fool a fellow technician? She's a technician! I did a quick diagnostic earlier. Seems like you've done more than just removing the stabilizer. The machine you're using here isn't even your official segment equipment, is it? Because you register your machine is back at headquarters, in your office. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm gonna find out. Huh. What's this? Doing something fishy. Hey Rob, how's the situation looking? It's fine, I was talking to the medical doctor and... What's the murderous atmosphere? What? No, nothing. Oh Rob, you're tripping again. No, I'm not, in fact, tripping again. Is everything going okay in here? Swimmingly, Neil was just gonna go check on Colin. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Colin. Can I switch characters? Why they introduced a feature but never implemented it? Great. What's this? Oh, what album? I like how it doesn't have that many pages. Just 4. Oh, 8 rather. Huh. A whole lifetime of memories and we barely run into any of the nice ones. Oh, really? Oh, he's dying! Oh, it's because it's Act 2, right? It just acts, I forgot. What our patient? Oh, well, he is dying. He is, in fact, was dying before as well. Maybe I should check on Eva first. Sure. Hello? She's not gonna hear me, like... But, like, this machine? New connection status established coming... External neural connections. 1. Apparatus profile, Dr. Eva Rosalie. Hello? Hey, hello, Eva, do you hear me? Neil? Yep, how's it going there? Just trying to find the last memory link. Still? There was only one left. Yeah, I don't know, I looked everywhere. But I've scanned, shows there is one more here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Can I get the scan? Are you done with the paperwork? Well, damn it. What did he do with the machine? Where are my pills? Neil? I better not have left them in the car again. What's going on? Are you still there? Sorry, I'm not finished with the paperwork yet. How long does it take to fill and sign some papers? It's almost ready. I'll come back as soon as it is done. Alright, just make it quick. I like how they add an hour mystery with the machine. It shouldn't take that long to get to the car and back. What he did to them and why he did that to the machine? He removed stabilizers. There is no way. Even though I wonder how Colin's wife holding up. You want pills? What the hell? I don't think even though he seemed to act childish sometimes, I don't think he actually is the type of person who would put like himself, his partner, or his patient in danger just for fun. He fool around, but he doesn't cross some certain borders, right? How are you holding up? Where is she? I wonder how Colin's wife's holding up. I don't know, where is she? Why do you care? Is she in attic? Is she in bathroom? We can just go in there, I guess. No, she's here. Okay, you tell me how to read this. You're out early. Just need to take care of some things. I'm heading back soon. That's good. Yeah, she's holding the right. Bring up Colin's memories, yeah. I mean, she has a right to know. I'm not sure if Colin wanted to know her to know, but I think she has a right to know. We're done connecting most of the past through Colin's memories, by the way. If you'd like, I could tell you about the things we found. Yeah, we can ask just like this. I thought that would be considered confidential, but here he's 5. Yeah. That's exactly what I said. Word to word. I personally think you deserve to know. That's exactly what I said! I can understand Neil fully. Like, he is me projected in the game. Thanks, but I'm okay. Oh. Aren't you at least a bit curious about the things you found? Yeah, but... Oh, she's such a good wife. Sure, and there was a time when I'd have been dying to know every detail. But now, I don't think it matters much anymore. Perhaps, you know, some things I don't. Maybe it's even changed my view of things. Yeah, she doesn't want it. And it won't change anything anyway. She's really smart. Really reasonable. Still, even then, I'd just be another incomplete piece of reality. And after a lifetime where all is said and done, I feel like the best I could do is simply stay with the reality I've come to peace with. That's deep. There is, however, something I wanted to ask, only because I felt like it's meant for me. Did you find anything about why Colin put this book here and like this? No, I was actually gonna ask you about it. She doesn't know either. I have 2 theories. It's either he either never wrote in it, and you know, he only did it in his imagination, right? And he keep it as a, well, basically as a memory, right? Or he's just did something to it. I'm not sure what exactly happened. And now it just filled with pieces of blank paper. If you find something about it that's meant for me, please do let me know. That's all I ask. Understood. I'll keep an eye out for it. And now Peels. Hey, wait. Dr. Watts, right? That's me. I know I haven't been the most welcoming, and you probably know why by now. But I know you're just here to do your job. So thank you for helping him. So she is actually sweet. Yeah, no hard feelings. Interesting. Now I missed. Well, Pills then. Is there a chance that he just forgot Faye? No, there is no way, right? Yeah, because he said there was a friend who left. Potato. Hey, mister. I knew you'd come by here. Yeah, it's the only way out. Oh, it's you again. Thanks for kicking hammers down into the pond for me, I really appreciate it. Yeah, is that your mother? It's okay, I hope you're traumatized, that kid. It's not what you should say. She's been picking on my potato for years, it's time she'll learn her lesson. You should act as a mother then. I'm glad you're okay with it at least. And now that I got an even smaller potato, I was really starting to worry about the future. Smaller potato? You named your other kid Potato too? Of course not, don't be silly, it's just a nickname. His real name's Spud. That's not better. What does that even mean? Oh, by the way, I heard you're here to visit Old Man Colin. You know Colin? Yeah, he once literally beat up Member for me. Did you use that word right, Ma? No, dear, you meant figuratively. Oh, what else? So anyway, last week, I just imagined this old man beating up a child. No. So anyway, last week, Colin gave me this leftover jar of lemon juice. Haven't seen him since then, though. Could you please give it back to him? Wait, lemon juice? What for? But I knew! To write spy messages, of course. It's invisible ink. I already written 2 secret letters to Spot for when he can read good. But I still don't understand. Why we saw? Because he remembers it as messages and not as being written in lemon juice, probably. But I knew from the very first moment I saw it, I knew it's lemon juice. And I said, just hit it. You're all dumb. I'm the smart one here. Old Colin said he was already done using it, so I could borrow the whole jar if I wanted. Oh. Huh, lucky me. Okay. So could I give the jar back to Colin? I don't think he will need it anyway, so... You could probably keep it. Wow, thanks. I'm gonna write a letter to myself. Okay, but it's time to head back home. Oh, alright. Yeah, Carl probably realizes why. Sad. Yeah, I'm calling from the machine? Yeah, at least this function's still working normally. Hey, listen, I think I might have figured out something about Colin's notebook. That's not important. Right now I need you to check something for me. What? Bye. Is everything going okay in there? Did you find this memory link? No. Are you at a computer? I can be. Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check any aviation accidents? Okay, I think in the memory something happened to her, but actually she never existed. You think she was in a plane crash? I just want to rule possibility of something out. Also detect solely her extracted profile. There is enough data even without a last name. I thought game... Well, unless I'm mistaken, I think game probably should know that should expect us to realize that she's not existing. But I like how they are trying to hint us at the same time, like, not giving us actual info. Let me know when you have the results. Okay. The pills first. Pills. She can... What about the pills though? I think game is tricking us into thinking he is addicted, but I think in reality he just has a disease or something. Hello! Hey Rox, you're still on the laptop, right? Yep. I just forwarded a profile to you. Mind helping me run a record check? Sure. Mind telling me what you're up to the machine? Okay, lucky pokey. It's settled then. I'll call you back on the results. He just has a headache or something and he just needs painkillers. But no, it would make no sense, right? Because it needs to matter something. Unless it's just a catalyst to keep us away from a machine for some reason. Again, Eva? Hey, Eva, I'm still working on that. Neil, can you hear me? Yes? Hello? Are you there? I'm right here. What is it? Neil, if you can hear me? Listen, I don't think she existed. Eva? And she is also blocking the machine. You still there? Because she's protecting his memories. Well, it's like a basic mechanism of the human brain. Weird, the comm must be malfunctioning. I fix it as soon as I get back. Okay. Let's see then. But I think it ruins the suspicion. Like this, all this... What is it? Please be real. Wait a minute. Yeah, who was it? Huh? That's a nice bike. That should mean something. Oh, I wish game is tricking us into thinking she's not real, whereas in reality she is. Sure wish I had one like that. What about the bike? There's so many mysteries. I like how game just... hello, Eva? Oh, Roxa? Eva, what happened earlier? No, it's Roxy, you silly buddy. Oh. So how's the record search going? There was nobody name. Yeah, and they won't tell us, right? No, sure, they will. Oh, it's going just great. Actually, no, it's not great at all. Well, that's... What Rob's saying is that it depends on your perspective. What? It's yes or no question. Did she die in plane crash or not? Well... So here's the great part. She does not, yeah. There is no plane crash to her record, so you won't have to worry about that. Jeez, why do you just say no? A simple no would have sufficed. Well, that's not all though. Thing is, not only is there a plane crash, there is nothing else to record earlier either. In fact, there is no record of Faye. As in no record available to public domain, as in no record in existence anywhere. Young game, I cracked you open. You left too many hints though. I don't think I did realize it when I played it first time. Before they told me, and I was like, wow. And this time, I don't think actually it just was some conscious thing. I did see a lot of stuff, and maybe my subconscious mind pushed it to me that she does not exist, but I did all the links myself. So I'm progressing, my mind becomes better. You've checked the cumulative relic record, the private ID network database, even a few places that you technically don't have access to. Still, there is no record of her for anything, no death, not even birth. Oh. So unless Colin's got some extreme form of disordered amnesia condition, he doesn't, I checked. Yeah, so... Oh, sorry, I got another call. Hello. Well, I saw that coming, but what about other mysteries? What about these pills? What was about this bike? What's going on? Act 3, even if it was just someone like me. Yeah, I think he chose Sophia because he reminded him of Faye. That's for sure. Hey, where are you going? Company call. We got another patient going. What? Hey, gotta hop. Sorry, Neil. Night call, huh? Should have taken a nap. We're all used to it by now. Seems like you got a handful to sort out yourself, huh? Yes. If what we yielded means that I think it means, you might be in for a tricky evening. At least from our experience, patients capable of that tend to be rather peculiar cases. I've read the patient's case, by the way. Care for a word of advice? Yeah. Well, you're probably gonna give it anyway, so... I don't know the details of Colin's life, but this reminds me of a case we've done. Just try to remember that making someone happy isn't only about finding the answers. It could also be about shaping the question. Yeah, what exactly does he regret? And that's the real question. I realized that I don't know what he wants. I sorted out that she's an imaginary friend, but I don't know what he wants. I think he just wanted a real friend, and that's it. And if we can replace Faye, it will affect his life too much, and that's not what he wants, so... Maybe we can find some... You know what? Actually might work, but it's too much to be true. If girl there, where imaginary friend was living, Faye, was actually Sophia. That way it will work, because we replace imaginary friend with Sophia, and they will become together probably anyway, and so nothing will change, but he won't experience basically a loss, right? But the thing is, she needs to live somewhere near, because if that's not the thing, we need to change a lot of stuff to make her his friend. Or we can just replace it, I think, replace Faye with like a male friend, if it's possible. So let's see. Anyhow, good luck. By the way, don't think you're getting off the hook easy. After this is done, you got some explaining to do, don't you? It is gonna be so much fun. See, I'm looking forward to it. Oh wait, something just occurred to me. Although I'm not sure why yet, I do know that you removed the machine stabilizer. But with the patient's subconsciousness being mirror-wired to the system processor, well, I hope you got a backup plan if he's able to get around its single-thread firewall. I think she's saying that he might affect our brains, how we are affecting his. That's exactly what's happening to Eva right now. That's why she panics. Because his subconscious pain got to her. Do you remember the reversal? Yes. He's dying. Yeah, it's Act 3. I think we're close, so I think we will end it today. Let's see how it goes then. We need to find Eva now. Where is she? Ma'am, we are trying. Do not look me, that's creep. No, that's really creepy. Don't look at me. Don't you dare fake. Don't. She's trying to hunt us! She was so sweet and now she's trying to hunt us. She was trying to kill us when she pushed us. From the plane. Oh, from heavens. I was going to say something, but I forgot. What the hell? What the hell? It's probably best not to provoke anything before figuring out what's going on. Find you first. She's so creepy. Look, she looks at us as soon as we turn away. What the hell? What did she do to you? Wait, something's different with the call now there. Something is? Huh. What changed? The link to his lifetime's overworld got unlocked. Even if Eva's not there anymore, it'd be easier to look for her from there. It creeps me out. Please don't look at me. Why is she sneaking? Okay, that looks complicated. Oh, missed hibiscus somewhere. Wait, it is where we are right now, right? So that flower is a link, but what? Eva, are you here? And we are floating ahead once again. A remnant of columns that we've pieced together so far. It gotta be in one of them. Do I just check every? Oh, can for activity. Personal data even not detected. What can we connect? Probably a paper plane. We're still missing one last memento, but like... oh, we need all of them. Okay, that makes sense. We won't be able to find her anywhere, right? Not detected. Where could she be? She's not there anywhere. No, I know where she is. She's here. What is it? Oh, the anomaly that's been bouncing us around. I guess it's near the memory we left off at. Oh no, she's not here. So she's nowhere then. Okay, let's see. Interesting. And Dynamite, how can she be in the machine but nowhere in the memories? Unless... System narrow down even most recent patches. Yeah, couldn't you do this from the very beginning? Well, the freaking Bermuda Triangle. Guess it's back to the crime scene. Is that literally the last memory? I thought there is more because there is a memento. She looks at you, what the hell? Oh, he noticed. She didn't. System, load up all available recordings from here. She just creeps me out. And I'll get forms. Okay, wait, what? Living Gargums. How can this one memory be so... That link be so hard to find? And that idiot sure is taking his sweet time. Wait a minute. Is that most recent? Hey, hello. Bit late behind here. Great. I think we are about to end. We're real near. So it seems. Are you at computer? Good, could you run the records? Yeah, we saw that. Search and Faye. I just want to rule the possibility of something out. Well, we have more. Oh, we don't. Don't kill me. Oh, okay, it's fine. Neil, can you hear me? Hello, are you there? Neil, if you can hear me? Listen, I don't think she's real. She's on his head, and something strange is happening. Okay, she just disappeared. Hello, say something. Oh god, the god. 3 moved. No, that game is storing the horror. Don't kill me, please. Oh, she disappeared. Okay, great. And she took away Colin as well. Oh, that's Memento. Oh god. But on the day of weekdays, waking before 7 AM and 1 AM. On weekend, oh god, it's falling apart. Oh, I don't like it. On weekend days, then 4 AM or 5 AM. You sure do. Go to sleep late. I think. I mean, yeah, honestly, kind of the same. I think for me, too late. When I have a free day ahead, nearly like 3 to 4 AM is too late. When I realize that I should go to sleep probably. But the thing is, it not only depends on the day, but how early I need to get up and what is going on next day. If I need to be like fresh, like I needed today, and I needed to like get up in 7 AM, and I needed to be fresh for exam, I went to sleep at 10 PM to sleep for 9 hours, right? But usually it's like between 12 and 1 AM. So yeah, kind of like yours. But it's not just late, it's like too late for me. So if that's what you meant, yeah, I feel kind of the same. What is this? No, she's trying to kill us. You. And you remote stabilize. Oh god. We're trying to help him though. What did you do to Eva? The hell? Oh god. I did not know this is a horror game. What the hell is this? Damn it. This is the freaking genre of patient I signed for. God. What do you want? Leave. We're not gonna change, I think, anything. No, probably we will. We are obliged to do so by the contract. We can't leave, this is our job. Colin signed for us to be here. He changed his mind. I mean, she probably knows better. You don't belong here. You know that either. Fine, you want to play hardball? I think Dr. Watts is the only person who can actually fight her. Because he modified this machine and he has a lot of control over it. Oh, that was her tail. Ponytail. I thought it's a horn flying. You may have the host subconscious, but I'm still the admin of this world. No, the stabilizer though. I never thought I'd have to use this, but you leave me no choice. Oh, is that what he changed? It's time to show you my true power. Is it not working? Oh, she. This gesture control interface was a terrible idea. Gesture control interface. Oh, that worked. This is so silly. I guess this makes up for a horror part. No, what the hell? Man, but why? Like, why you added this function here? This is so silly. Could you not give yourself powers without making a silly costume? Went from horror to anime real quick. Yeah, for sure. The funny thing, I don't think it will even work. That's I'm almost certain it will just she will just crash the system. But this is so silly. If you think I'm going to show mercy, you'd be sadly mistaken. Give up now, and maybe I'll... Oh, she gave me a last link though. Thank you. Really appreciate that. No, she took it back. No, please leave. Yeah, she's not actually that evil. Damn a bit. I mean, maybe she just admits that he has more power than her. This is so not what I built that backdoor for. I guess even my code needs testing before practical use. Everybody's code needs. It never works properly from just like that. And what the heck happened to Eva? I need to get to the bottom of this. Not Faye. She's imaginary friend. And our patient is dying as well. Not exactly the girl across the balcony. I think our solution will be giving him a friend. Exactly whoever lives across. But yeah, this seems a little low on the list of priorities right now. But you have nowhere to go anyway. Oh, here maybe. So whoever, I mean, it doesn't matter who actually lived there, right? We just put Sophia there. I think we can. I accidentally skipped. Where am I supposed to look? Oh, Colin. He'll just. Yeah. I don't think that'll work. He has a lot of power in his mind. Also, I thought this is a copy. I think maybe it's just a great copy. System narrow down position of rogue mental activity. Everywhere. Oh. Not in the middle though. She's split up everywhere. Where to even begin? In his childhood? Yeah, let's start with this one. Traverse. I don't want to kill her though. She's here somewhere. Yeah, she was in a lot of his memories. Wait, but oh god. Why his later ones though? System disable electricity for all non-operators, including calling. Can they disable her? Oh, here she is. Hey, did we disable calling? Just ran away. Oh, can we pick up mushrooms again? No, we can. I don't want to remove her. He's subconscious, we can't. You've been here since the beginning, haven't you? You've only had a glimpse of his life. Don't speak as if you know the beginning. You sure have a lot of powers. You have his whole life. You could have helped a lot. What is this place? You tell me. What? Wait a minute. This is my unfinished interface? How are you even here? Oh, so he tried to improve it. Makes sense. And where is Eva? What should I tell you? You're going to remove me from Colin's memories. We weren't necessary. Yeah, but yeah, we were. You're here to do your job, are you not? You said yourself that you'd started with me, then you worked your way up. Yes, but we need to figure out if he really wants you removed. And if he wants, it's not up to you to decide. You said okay. We only said that because we didn't know you could hear us. Kinda true. Wait, that came out wrong. But listen, you need to believe me. I'm on the patient side, not the contracts. This is just misunderstanding. Yeah, he actually is. Unlike Eva. Eva though. Eva. She is up to risk a patient's happiness for a contract. As she did in To the Moon. And she's really fortunate for it to turn out good. You're here to do what's best for Colin, and you can work with us to make it happen. That does sound enticing. It would be nice if that were the case. But should I believe you? Well, let's see. No. But why? Oh god, but... you're so violent. Access to current memory denied. Commands enforced booting. Hey, wait, I'm the admin. You can't do that. Damn, did my own system just allow the patient's freaking imaginary friend? What the hell? I think she'll just kick us from everywhere. Okay. Where is she? She was just across, wasn't she? What do you mean locked? Just jump. I don't know. Wait, what? Am I missing something here? Oh, well, there she is. I completely missed her. Good try, but I sure don't recall the poster looking like that. It was a horror poster though, so kinda checks up. You know, the horror, fate, kind of the same thing. You look a little disturbed, by the way. You try squeezing in there and looking the same. Why are we going here? Couldn't you just kick me? This again. Hey, look over there. Actually. Okay, it isn't fair that you basically wired the system's processor. Why won't you just give up and leave us alone? I know Colin signed the contract, but he only did it out of desperation. We need to find what caused the desperation though. He didn't understand the consequences, but he does now. Listen, I don't know what you take us for, but we're here to help him. I mean, I don't know exactly how yet, but at least give us a chance. Will he be able to convince her? Just tell me where Eva is and give us the memory link so we can finish the job. You colleague. Tell you the truth, I don't actually know where she is. And as for the memory link... But why? Just copper. Oh god. Go through me. Don't be another silly fight. For me. I'm out of here. I think I can't beat her at her own turf. Yeah, probably if I started fighting, I would just lose. Just camera memory denied. Commencing for okay, this sucks. You can't deny me. That's not how it works. You know, Colin, you sure do have a strong subconscious. Because you subconscious was able to mimic my code and overtake my access. Oh, it's Asher. I was trying to understand who is that. Okay, where is she? Oh, she was here. I remember. Here. Yeah, that's her. Hey, she's looking at me. What's about Hibiscus though? We remember he looked back, seen her because, yeah, he still remember her as an imaginary friend. But it was you walking by here, wasn't it? That's none of your business anymore. Sure. No, please, don't, stop. Let's talk. Hey look, that paper plane thing was totally uncool. But what did you mean when you said you don't know where Eva is? I saw the footage, you were the one who locked her away. No. All I did was log the communication channels and give her a scare. I don't know where she went afterwards. In fact, she disappeared soon after you returned. After? As in she unplugged from the machine? Yes, she's no longer here. And if you don't live too? Oh, but I remember, if they didn't fix it since to the moon, if we both log out, we will lose all the progress. Which kinda sucks, but we can just reboot it and start it all over. And now we know she is here. I hope we don't actually operate on like original mind, so she won't remember anything. Well, I'm gonna make a leaf. Interesting. Sure. Is it fighting? Why? How are you even accessing my private programs like this? Oh, I was trying to understand how she does this, but yeah, it was his hidden programs. Well, it wasn't what he was asking at all. What can I do? Okay. That's not fair. I didn't even damage you. Yeah, Neil, one day it'll work. What is this anymore? I mean, what happens if you actually is unable to do anything? Do you just not do your job and like admit it? It's not like somebody else can do it, right? Only your company. If I really unplug from a machine, maybe I should too. Wait, but if I'm not here either, Faye might even be able to reset our progress. So they fixed it, but Faye still can't reset it. Great. I guess there's at least some use in keeping her busy. Just have to do it hitlessly. I don't land any hits on her though. It doesn't do any damage. And also, with the last hit, it actually kinda just stopped me from doing anything. Couldn't jump, couldn't shoot. But yeah, just get good and easy. Can his actual wife help us? You know, there should be something about his journal with lemon juice and stuff. Here she is. I didn't. Was she here before as well? I didn't notice her. So how did I get it from the seat? I wasn't even here in the actual memory. Get it right. Yeah, she wasn't. Okay. I would have noticed. Well, if she was just sitting there, I won't have. But if she did something suspicious, I would have. Oh, look, we don't have a lot of time left. If Colin's wish is to be fulfilled, we need to work with us. Do you still not understand? Colin's wish is no longer something you can grant him. His wish now is for you to be gone. Oh. Something's overtaking the control. What did he do? What? I didn't do anything. Eva from outside. Unless... Eva? How? But why? Hey, that wasn't so bad anymore. Wait a minute. Oh, I gained control. Sweet. It's a Christmas miracle. Don't get ahead of yourself. Oh, she's still... He's stronger. She's as strong as... this again. As Colin may imagine her. So, I won't let you get to him. Okay, this time it might work. Oh! Is it an actual minigame this time? Again. Not gonna lie, I don't have any strategy, I'm just... What happens if I lose? Do I just restart? Don't have any strategy, I'm just going back and forth and, well... and just shooting. Doesn't seem to work that great, especially since she has a lot of iframes. She's invincible! I mean, you still suck, but... Oh god. She has not the worst AI with dodging, but her attacks are not that great. Why this is a part of the game? Isn't it a story game? Just a random boss fight. Doesn't even matter if I win. Oh, she actually hit me once. Oh, this attack is interesting. Did I get hit? No, I didn't. Okay. Is that a time thing that the longer I fight, stronger she becomes? Or is it a health thing? Here you go. So she won 2 memories, we will win 2 more. And the only one left, rock activity no longer detected in this memory. Finally, something's working. The only one left will be the middle one. No, there are 5, right? So 6 in total. 5 outside and get it done. How many did I lose? 3? Did I lose 3? Oh, I did lose 3. Eva, are you here somewhere? This is Roxanne. 1, 2. Yeah, I lost 3. What? Well, we can make a draw still. Okay, let's see. She was here. Yeah, I remember that. She was in the corridor. Wait a minute. This is the less accessible memory where we saved a communicative copy of Colin. Not quite as bright as the real thing, but sure beats nothing at all. She was here. I remember when we went to the next memory, she just came to Colin here. Colin, can you hear me? Oh, you're back. Yes, listen, I need your help. Hello? You can't just disable him like that. We were talking. You locked down the 2 who created you? No, that's not a real Colin. That's merely a parallel copy of him that you created. But how are you real then? Can you stop? Can we go straight to the action? Come on, you've lost your edge. That's quite the confidence for someone who just got lucky. It's skill. It's 100% skill. What are you talking about? There's still time. Work with us and we'll make the best of this. I like how he still tries to convince her. The best of this would be you leaving Colin alone. Why she's so certain? And I'll be the one making sure of that. This time fighting again? What happens if I lose? I wonder. I don't think we will actually just restart. Unless, you know, I can take you on now, right? No. Try me. What do you mean defend? Okay. Can I just... Why are you not... Oh, this stuff is recharging. I feel so uncomfortable without... I will actually lose this. I'm not able to move in the air. That's the thing. That's a clutch. The end was flawless. I didn't actually see how much health she had, but yeah. Rock activity no longer detected. I almost found out what happens if you lose, but no, not quite. Hello. This instance of Colin is still locked somehow. Yeah, can you not unlock it since you now have power over this memory? Okay, now we are going to the middle one. External patch installation initiated. What? Is that you, Eva? I don't think she is capable of doing that. I think it's Roxanne. Mental activity detected. This wasn't here before? Well, she has nowhere to go now. Oh no, she can just hide in those 3 memories. Where is she here though? She was staying outside before, but I doubt she's still there. But let's check. Just in case. I like how she just hides somewhere randomly. Oh, Eva. Are you rock activity now? Eva, there you are. Hey. Hey, where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you. Did you see Faye around here? Don't worry, I took care of her. Already? What did you do? Is it Faye who's just making Eva? Oh, and sorry about the mess here. I probably should have cleaned up. You know, I've been thinking about this should just leave. It's obvious though. Wait, what? The patient clearly doesn't want us here. We should respect his wishes. What are you talking about? She wouldn't ever say that. She was willing to sacrifice, what's his name? To the moon's patient happiness to like do our job. So what the hell? The patient don't always know that they really want you, or people should know. Yeah, wait a minute. She's playing the hair. Yeah, that's all. I guess it's no use. I should know by now. You aren't just gonna leave. I don't know what to do anymore. But I have to keep going. Even if it just stalls you. Because he may die, yeah. Oh god, in the meantime. Okay, wait, hold on just a minute. Oh no. Just stalling me. You know what's better, like find a turn-based game and never end your turn. That's a valid strategy. Wow, these clouds sure aren't as fluffy as they look. No way. You've gone on for for long enough. But this is where your trespassing ends. Yeah, that's what it was. But no. Okay, let's try. Tornado Pack. Shoo! Take that! Emotional damage. Nah, I'll keep going with Shoo. It will work one day. It actually does deal some damage. No, I'll keep going with Shoo. Also, it should lead to something. And also, you know, for imagining a character, your attacks are kind of vanilla. True. But it's that you implemented. Oh, Radok? Oh no! I could really use some help. We are going to... How many shoes do you have? What the... Okay. Is that my shoes here? Rudok has joined the party. Did that happen because I was throwing shoes? Alright. Compliment. Thank you. Wait, but... Question, rather. The Imagine Dog is questioned and ceases to exist. I cannot do this anymore. Give me another Rudok. Yeah, I think this happens because I'm low HP and because I'll keep throwing shoes. I want to see what happens if I lose though. Kinda curious. Oh god. Kirak, Rocket Dog. That sure is very effective. I have a dog still. I haven't lost. Sure. Dynamite. Set the scenario. Accept outcome. I want to see. I think this may lead to something else. So, can I? What? I wanted to save. Sure. I guess we accepted the outcome. I wanted to save to see all both options. So I wanted to be as so I lost on purpose, but I wouldn't have. So if I lost that battle in the fighting, I would have accepted it for sure, but I didn't, so I moved on. But here, let's just leave it as this. I see that you haven't learned much. Hey, it's hardly fair to fight you when you were practically this world itself. But you aren't exactly that, are you? Oh, she's surprised. Because you are a real dude to represent the actual unchained subconscious of Colin, then. Well, you could have done a lot more by now and turned this whole construct against us. You're just a single loose mental strand far from being able to speak for Colin. She's just his mental illness. Sure, I might not represent his entirety, but so what? Colin got lost, and it's hard not to be with all that you tempted him with. That's okay though. You might not always know what he wants, but I know what he needs. But you could very well be wrong. I mean, no offense, but you aren't much more than just a complete copy of Colin's back there. In fact, I'm not even sure if there's a point in talking to you right now. After all, you're just an eternal figment of his imagination that never existed. I hope so, but is that any different from what you're here to do? Yes, but he wants us here. Eva? Here you are. Hey, sorry, I had to head down for a moment there. This is all in Colin's head, by the way. Yeah, I figured out. Timothy familiar that fact by now. But what were you doing here? What were you doing? You just bailed out on me. Oh, she gained control. I was out administering sedatives to curb Colin's brain activity. Oh! Not sure how his mental process could override us, but it was getting out from my head. You're 1/10 the way. Or you can just choose a game. So that wasn't a Christmas miracle after all. Eva is really helping us. It took a while to work out the dosage, as we still need to his brain. Yeah, just don't kill him. She didn't do 10 games or 1 song. Indeed is. You can just make me like hydrate 250 times though. That's also good in my opinion. Seems like it's working though. The effects should be sinking in more now. Oh, actually 500 times. Isn't it great? Wow, just what have you been dealing with over here? I don't ask. 250 glasses of water for the... Yeah. But slowly but surely, I'll get there. I drink a lot of water. What the heck is that? Just some new code Roxy sent me. Oh, she helped us. She saw issues with the machine earlier and she knew they'd be in trouble. Wrote a patch in the car while Rob was driving apparently. Yeah, that's what I said. Rosalind cannot write a patch. She's not a technician, right? Show off. Did you say anything else about the machine? Aside from you doing a crappy job with the cell repairs? No, not like there was much time to talk. Actually, I'm still not sure if Colin is stable enough for this work yet. Probably not. She's trying to escape! She did escape, wow. Why there though? It seems like the sedatives still need to sink in a bit more. This isn't good. We don't have the time to wait around anymore. Like, I literally just stole a link. Actually, let me try something. You just wait here, cause she might come back this way. He just doesn't want to show her what he did. What about his pills though? What was about it? Was it just a reason for him to go outside? To like, get separated with Eva? Hey, hold on a minute. It's only a matter of time now, isn't it? I might not be able to beat you, but don't count on my compliance. No, I'm not here to... Actually, wait. Oh, he can do that now. How we switched, huh? Wow, it worked. What? Now you're bringing me here to get back at me for earlier? No, I brought you here for privacy. This place should be off the record, even from Eva. Uh-huh. And what do you want? Your cooperation. I thought we went over that already. Sure, but now I have something to offer you in return. What can you possibly offer me? Can we store her in like somewhere as a code? Since she actually is a code right now. Something mutually beneficial, actually. So she will help us with this. And even if you don't dare for it, I have a feeling that Colin would. That's actually not bad. That's probably the best outcome. Instead of erasing her, we just can save her from his memory since he's still dying, so... How did it go? She never came back this way. Well... How? Pure talent. Yeah, diplomacy talent. Rox has her tricks, and I have mine. Okay, no need to overcompensate. But... You don't understand! Our boss called them the best. I need to prove him wrong. Are we good to go then? Yeah, she won't be bothering us any longer. Well, that should be able to anyway, in the sedative setting. Well, that effect is only temporary. We have little time as it is, but it seems to be lost memory though. Come on, let's move on already while we still can. Let's bring this hibiscus back. Oh god, the hardest one again. Great. How many do I need? Great. Yeah, there even. Oh, I think that's not enough. Didn't want to spend any longer here. I say I don't really like this type of puzzles. It's not like too hard, but still. Oh, this is his real. Oh yeah, I forgot. We haven't seen where he like lost her, or decided not to talk to her anymore. The question is, does he know she's imaginary? Probably does. Well, let's go and see what where we find in the vortex of all this. Have a guess. I think it wasn't even him. Well, it's both of these. It is him, right? But I think it was Faye who initiated the fact that they should not be talking anymore. Like, you don't need me anymore, right? You didn't exactly stick. That's a feeling, huh? Not like he had much practice on actual grass strip. He didn't crash, so good enough. Well, here's another one of these. I think these are fake. There is no way there are so many hibiscus everywhere. Like, being just here as in the actual habitat, it doesn't seem like it's true. So, you think this case of... I don't know how to read this, actually. Schizophrenia? Probably something like that. Well, with that, the patient usually has trouble actively distinguishing delusion from reality. But in this case, I get the feeling that he's actually well aware of it. This, yeah, he probably is. Now that I'm thinking of it. Like, he does know it. He doesn't want to think about it, but it seems that he knows it. Still, like, he won't be surprised when she tells him, I'm not real. He's not a child anymore, right? Like, I meant, does he realize, as I meant, does he think about it? Like, that she's not real and that he's talking to himself or not. That's what I meant. Still can't say for certain, but I'm leaning towards some kind of defense mechanism instead. But why? Because he was alone? The more curious question is how she's able to materialize here so vividly. She has a vivid imagination. That being said, could she still hear us? Don't know about that, but this should be just normal memory playback now. Okay. What are we looking here for? Oh, it's their last memory, isn't it? Oh, so sad. What you waiting for? Come on. Like, I can't fully feel it because she's imaginary, and like, I can imagine losing somebody who's real, but losing imaginary, I don't know, like, how close you are to your imaginary friend in the first place. How... I guess if you don't want to give up on her, you don't, right? So it was his choice. Because he thought he's like too old to do this kind of thing, but haven't you ever heard the phrase "stop and smell the roses"? I have actually never. There are flowers on top of the hill too, you know? I'll race you there. I wanna know what we will do. My guess is that we will replace her as imaginary friend with actual... what's her name? Sophia, across the balcony. As I said again, it does not matter who actually lived there, we can just make up for it. Hey, I was just thinking, it's a little windy today. Oh, isn't that the place they first went, like, outside? And he played Cell and she did something else. Maybe we should come back sometime. You know what's happening. Well, of course you know, it's his last memory. But he does not want to go there because he knows that he should, like, stop thinking about her, stop imagining her. But he knows if he goes there, he, like, fully commits, so he wants to... I think he is pretty close to her, but... I still can't imagine it. Like, I can't. I'm capable of imagining a lot of stuff, but just not imagining friends. I just can't. I have no idea how it is. Oh, don't be such a downer. We're practically already there. Yeah, and first time he wasn't going here because he was tired and here. Oh, this is so sad still. It's not as sad. I think this is also the reason why I didn't remember anything from this story. Because it's not as touching as To the Moon, because, well, imagine a friend. Hey, remember when I played Catch Me If You Can? We played. The wind. It wasn't there a moment ago. Oh. I think it's not about... This story is not about losing a person. It's more about growing up, really. And it's not like a tragic thing, right? The real tragic is that he didn't have any friends, so he had to imagine himself one. Okay, what is the matter now? Let's just rest here for a while. Again? You barely walked on your steps. Hey, I'm the one who has to carry this thing uphill. Oh, I just thought you'd have gotten stronger by now, that's all. The cell got bigger too, you know? Just come and sit here with me for a bit, will you? Oh god. Remember the first time we came here? Which first time? The second one, I guess. The one there I tried to race you up the hill. Oh yeah, that was a dumb move. You still were excited to take me up there though. Doing homework as watching tragic it is. I still think it's nowhere near. Maybe just in my opinion. I just can't relate. I don't know why. I never found it so hard to relate to anything. Just this. Like, I can imagine living as a woman better than having an imaginary friend. That's the thing. I have no experience being a woman, but I guess I have more knowledge about them. I don't have a lot, but some. And I have no idea about imaginary friends. I don't know even one person who had that. Especially that vivid. Yeah, it had been a while since I took anyone there. It's one of my favorite places. I've always liked how it overlooked the city. It's not like actually that tragic because like, he didn't just lose her. She got replaced with his actual wife, and all the memories and all the moments he might have had with Faye, he eventually had it with his wife, and even more. That's why he is not. He has this weird feeling of regret, of losing, but it's not like full, so he does not understand. He is actually happy with Sophia. But I don't know, will actually replacing her with Sophia in like early childhood, will it help? Because like he doesn't want just a friend. He wants her, right? If he just wanted a friend, he would find one by now. Yeah, I guess it's hard to find a friend when you're 7, but like the more time goes on, easier it becomes for you to talk to people. You meet more people, you like talk to them, you know each other. You even found a girlfriend and who became a wife eventually. I'm sure you are capable of finding a friend. But he wants her in his life. So what are we gonna do? Well, we probably do save her, but I mean, is that enough for him? To save her, to make her exist? It really has been a while, hasn't it? I really miss going there. So why are you hesitating? We are mere steps away from there, you know? Why are you stopping every step along the way? You know, and he knows, of course. Stop killing yourself, Colin. You're not tired, and it's not the wind. You've already come so far, you know as well as I what we have to do. Just this feeling of desperation, of accepting his fate. Oh, it's too heavy. Just... Oh, will they be playing Scale's theme again? No, it's not Scale theme. The one question is, who he pictured her from? It is somebody. There is no way you could imagine her so well without having a motto. Her character, her like appearance, her hobbies, you know, her story. First time we came here. You know what? I think actually, my guess is that there actually is a girl living across, and the real thing is he actually never talked to her. She looked like Faye. He never talked to her because of her parents, probably. Or maybe because he was too shy. So he mentioned all of this thing. So there is actually a Faye, a real Faye. You know what? Maybe his very first memory of meeting her was the real one. Because, yeah, say, I remember it now. Her parents came out and she just ran in. And I think they, like, kinda were against this conversation and, like, their relationship as a whole, so it never... I think if we give him a real Faye in his memories and make her not replace Sophia and become an actual friend, like a usual friend, just friend of a family later on, it may work. But it's so weird, like when you become closer and closer, when your friendship goes for so long and you're so close, I think it's only natural for you to become a couple. Like eventually you already kinda are. So like if you get to this point, I think you are already a couple, even if you never thought you are. So it's kind of tricky to make her be and not replacing his love that he met later, you know? That was the first time I accompanied you to play that was the first time I accompanied you to play the scales too, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Helped. It still does, actually. Yeah, just reminding, that's also why him and his wife were playing this scale sim, because, well, it wasn't just made by her. Well, it was, but it was all in his mind, so he knew the actual melody. Well, no one likes to practice scales alone. But you're not alone anymore. But you could never actually hear what I was playing, could you? What about Hibiscus, though? We are yet to read his notes, though. Did I miss the opportunity? Oh, I think I have. When I was like, oh god, yes, I thought I rushed back to machine, but I think I should have taken my time. And it's nice up here today and check what's there. It's probably nothing much, but I think I missed it. No, it's fine. What was this? You don't have to live anymore. Can't fly now. Why do you need to get rid of her, though? The only thing that comes to my mind is that you don't need her anymore. You don't need her to act as a friend for you, because you have an actual one right now. Oh god, I pressed it by accident. You really are stubborn, aren't you? Don't you think you're getting a bit too old for me to stay? I don't think it's actually weird. Like, if you want to imagine, why not? I don't... Well, some people will judge. I wouldn't, that's for sure. Like, if you're really, like, alone and you... Even if you're not alone, but you have developed your fantasies so much that you don't want to get rid of it anymore, sure, keep it. Like, others create whole worlds, and they don't forget about them. Some of them even do think of them as, not imaginary friends, but imaginary characters, and they, like, may think of them outside of their story as well, and that's completely okay, why not? People would laugh at you if they knew. If they can laugh all they want, I don't care. Argument in his head. You made me who I am today. Yeah, you made it yourself. I learned to fly because of you. I kept playing the cello because of you. Not sure about cello, but fly, yeah, he just liked it himself. He taught me to practice scales. No, Colin, you did it all yourself. Can't you anything you don't know, nor can I make you do anything you don't want. Maybe all I really wanted was for someone to be there. Well, this is tragic that there was nobody, even if it was just someone like me. I know it's mesmerizing here, Colin. But you've been spending so much time with me, and imagine that could be. Don't think you are forgetting that actually is, and all that could be. Yeah, I think he's just leaving her to focus on the real life. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Sometimes stepping out of this little world we've made is the only way to notice and appreciate all the beautiful things all around you. Well, he did end up having a great life, so... I just don't want to be alone. You're not alone. Sure, if I go, you'll be alone odd times, even when you don't want to be. But that's all part of growing up, and it's part of life. It's what makes fleeting moments with loved ones treasured, and our memories precious. I mean, that's true. Also, what drives you to seek out what you wouldn't find if you just stayed here with me? Out of your comfort zone? Yeah, there's a lot of... I can't. Oh, there's a lot of out there, just waiting for you, Colin. Can't promise it'll always be good, but I know you won't find all that you need living only in these pages of ours. You brought me into this world, I won't forget that. And while some things are meant to say, some are only meant to carry you so far. in my own way, you know, I'll always be there to protect you. Yeah, and as we saw, he actually remembers her. He like paid attention when he thought she is going across the street and stuff. But he never actually went too deep into it again, so he focused on his real life. I guess it was his choice after all. Well, yeah, I'm just glad that he wasn't forced by society, you know, like that. What she said, he had that thought, but he never. It was not his reason. At least his main one. That society will laugh at you. So what? Like, really? What? Just why do you care how people think of you? If you sacrifice your own happiness for somebody else's opinion, who most likely doesn't even matter to you. Like, it's complete bullshit. So I'm glad it's not that. And whatever comes, if there is something we could do, then it's something you could do. What do you say, Colin? Are you ready? Oh. I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for it to end. Oh? I don't care what you are or aren't. You're my first real friend. She's surprised. Hey, this doesn't have to be the end for us. One day, you might look back and realize how fast this precious life has passed you by. And you will. And on that day, I'll come back once more. We'll talk like how we used to talk, and you'll tell me about your day. That's why he was staring. Oh. It's again so emotional. That's why he was staring at the beginning of the game. He was staying on the balcony, he was staring on the one across. He was waiting for her to come. Because that day where he, in the first memory of his, because he waited for her to come to talk how we used to. Oh, like he meet an old friend. Oh. No, about your life. You'll tell me about what happy life you had and all the nice memories you've made. I might not have such happy life, you know? You're such a downer, you know what? Have a little faith in yourself, Colin. Of course you will. I know you will. It may take a long time, and it may take a lot of work and effort. But when the day comes, I know you'll have lots of happy memories to share. I'm actually a bit surprised when, like, Arthur creating this game and then creating To the Moon, then creating this game proves that he's capable of making great stories. That's why I'm surprised that Bird's story wasn't anything like that great. It's not bad, but it's nothing special. And like, considering all the downsides, like of interface, of kind of boring-ish gameplay, it becomes about below average game, at least in my opinion. I'm actually curious about the fourth part, but once I will be able to buy it, I will. I didn't even know it came out. It actually came out this year, I think. A few months ago. It's almost time. How much have you written in that book by now? You've replaced its pages so many times, huh? I must talk a lot, sorry about that. Does he write down his conversation with her? To, like, better imagine it? But now that I'm going, perhaps you could finally spare more pages for other things. It's your book, you don't have to always write about me anymore. Why is he replacing pages though? What does this like cover means to him? Interesting. And that's why he actually wrote in it. But then he started writing with Lemon. Is that because he still was writing about her? and he didn't want anybody to know. It's like that life, right? Same book filled with all kinds of different pages, as it should be. Does he replace pages or he just puts more in? Take care of yourself, alright? Hey. I still haven't said goodbye yet. Oh. Already half Colin. Long time ago. Oh, I think it was like kind of the same scene when they first met. She just ran away and he said something I didn't say goodbye. Oh god. Yeah, look, he's writing down the conversation, that's why it's so vivid. He's writing down what he imagines. Oh, he would have made for a great author then. Kinda a shame that he became a pilot, but it was his wish, so guess it's fine. So he decided to... She never came back, did she? No, she... Oh, I mean, yeah. Well, I guess... It's not like she never came back. I wonder if she's a cause or an effect. Both? As in, do you think Colin's unhappy because she never came back again? Probably not. Isn't he in control of that? Or maybe he just, like, you know that feeling then you want something, but you know that you, like, the outcome will be worse than it is, things are right now. Like, for example, let's say you want more time, right? But you need to do some work. And, like, you want time, but you also want to work because, not because you have to, but let's say you're like developing a skill, right, improving, and you want to improve, but you want as well as time, but you want to improve more than time, so you keep working. I think this is kind of the same. So eventually he got so into his like new life with his wife that he cared about it more than about his imaginary friend. But he still wanted to talk to her, but he knew that if he returned her into his life, it might have changed in his like family life in the wrong direction. So he never took a risk. Is that what I'm getting? If Colin only wanted to see her again, I doubt he would call us. Yeah, what exactly he wants? Still don't really understand. I think it will work if we just replace her with a real friend. Yeah, so perhaps her absence at the end meant that he was already unhappy by then. Back to square one. He's dying. This place is destabilizing again. We don't have much time left. Let's move, we'll have to make do with what we have. Okay. Wait, do we even know what we are doing with him yet? I have a few ideas to try, but we still need to link the memento first. Let's get back to the overworld and figure out things while we... Okay. I'm not sure, like, how are we gonna check? Just ask him if he's happy in his lost memory each time? Oh god, what the heck? What? Was he actually dying, like, that fast? In my own way, I'll always be there to protect you. Is he still protecting? Huh? I thought we made a deal with her, didn't we? Neil, what's taking us so long? This place is falling apart. There's no time waiting for him. Okay. So it is this. I like how before they gave you opportunity to like interact with this, but in reality, like it was an option, but it never worked. This one's actually a lot easier than the previous one. I don't know. We didn't need to connect everything in previous one, so... But if we need it, that would be more interesting. I think that's all of them, but... Doesn't have any connection? Oh god. Oh! That's her, right? What was it? Or kneel with her? I think we made a deal, right? We save her as a code somewhere on external storage, and she helps us with Colin and with other projects probably. What is this place? Because why else we would need to keep her, right? If she doesn't help us after that. Oh, what's this actually? Just all his memories? His memories, they're falling apart. They indeed are. Where am I supposed to go? Just explore? Call them. But you go through the procedure and live that new life? Just hold on to something from here. Something like Latvia. I won't forget about you. Did you tell her about imaginary friend? I think it's type of the story that you can tell, right? And that you think it's natural. Maybe not. Maybe he felt wrong. But the blink of an eye, suddenly there is no more time. And I found myself here, just like everyone else. I just wanted to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? That's what he thought. He actually didn't know what he wanted. I'm not saying that we know. It's just a guess, but... That's why we are here, Colin. Tell us what you regret and what you want us to fix. Slow version of... Same song? No. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Okay. I like when games do this, you know, like a small recap of everything that happened. Like, the thing is, I usually remember almost all of it, and like so far I do. But I know for some people, it might be really needed. Who, like, you know, it hits another time. Like, not. It hits me and like other people who remember everything, or at least most of it, whenever they get like new info. But here, then they remember everything. It's like it's those who forgot. We only have so little time in real life, and we'd never be able to do all we want. No matter what we do, will there always be other things we want to try, other paths to take? He projected her thoughts on his regrets. I see. Did it spill on your dress? Hey, just one more excuse to jump in the lagoon. I like how she's not mad. You know, we don't have to waste all that lemon juice. Have you ever tried writing on it? That's how he started. But how? Wait, if she was the one who suggested, how she doesn't know that, or at least like think that it might be a possibility that he wrote in lemon juice? What? Why? Then prepare to be mind blown by some elementary school magic. Get this, it's invisible ink. Invisible ink? Yep, the reader appears in the color, only when it's hit the paper up. Come on, I'll show you, let's write something with it. It's been a while since I've written. Well, it's never too late to start again. Oh, so he stopped writing back in that day when he burned the bridges with Faye. And she encouraged him to. How about a letter? To who? To yourself? Each other, of course. We could write about this trip. It's a kind of a journey, hasn't it? And at the end of it, we could show each other what we wrote of it all. I think his wife deserves to know, though, if she doesn't. About the imagined friend. It's like, it's such a touching story. And she would fully understand. For now, she accepted that. Oh my. Again. For now, she accepted that he wanted to change something, and he just accepted that she might have done something wrong, and like something was wrong with their family life. But she doesn't know that she's not the problem. She was never. And she was actually in reality helping him a lot. And she was the reason why he did. Oh my voice. She was the reason why he didn't need an imaginary friend anymore. She was basically his savior. She doesn't know that. She doesn't know, but she needs to know. Why was this not a part of that memory earlier? Yeah, actually, why was it never? I think it was just Faye protecting it from us. Why would you even consider? Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? That hits completely different with, oh... Was she talking not about fake memory, but about Faye? Does she know? And she thought she wanted to be with her instead of Sophia? But something make-believe. Yeah, I thought it... Is it actually referring to Faye? Not tossing anything aside. What? Wait, what? We all have regrets, be it writing our own dream long past. At Second Corps, we give you a second chance to make everything right. Because with our help, it's never too late. Wait, these don't seem like just random scattered memories. Could it be that the sedatives were enough? I wanna know that. Did she know? Is it just coincidence, or was she really talking about Faye? And he was trying to convince her that, like, no, he was actually happy with her. He didn't need an imaginary friend, but he's still missing her. You are different, even from the man you were just when I first met you. You're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. So she knew that he was daydreaming, but did she know? Oh, that's just back. I thought it'll go down. Did she know? No. Oh, this... The only thing why I still think To the Moon is better than this, like greater or more touching rather, because the story itself, like, there he lost a real person and he was like fighting there with her disease first. Then we realized that he actually missed her because of tragedy happened in his life, and he can't. My tongue is can't talk and I'm emotional because he had to take some kind of beta blockers and he forgot about her, and all his wish ended up being just him wanting to be with his wife that he lost, right? And here it's like less of a loss, so that's the thing. And if it would be the real person, I guess it would be a completely different story, but let's say just in general, if he lost a real person, I think it would be like better. I like how they put things together. I really love it. And it's like a big. If you don't just randomly guess that she's imaginary long before they actually reveal it, it is a big surprise, like big reveal. They leave a lot of hints though. I guess that's why they leave it to then you realize like, oh wow, it actually all makes sense. How did I not notice it? But when you notice it, it's not that great. But still. I know it's mesmerizing here, Facebook after. Yes, look, as I said, he was right. No, it's mesmerizing here, Facebook after a pause. Turn her gaze back up to the sky, but you've been spending so much time with me, and imagine that it couldn't be. And I think you're forgetting that actually is and that could be. Okay, look, I got it. I got your message, you hear me? I know you're still here. You can come and get me now. Did she actually beat her because she didn't accept the deal? Damn it, I really thought it was her. Oh, it was her. Wait, is that really the only way to... It's the black hole. Oh, there we go. Oh, good reaction time. Where the hell have you been? I figured it out, Eva. I figured out the impossible. I mean, it took an unholy amount of spoon feeding, but I guess that's what it takes when we are inside of it. What are you talking about it? Yes, just what are you talking about? The sedative, it wore off already? You don't sound too happy about it. We're here to help Holly, and you're the mental process that is in the way. Well, lucky for you, that can be amended now, can't it? So, looks like we are about out of time. If you're going to raise me for good, you might as well hurry. No, we are not going to raise you. We're going to raise us. Yeah, I know what he's talking about, erase Sigmund Corp from his memories. But I don't think it's actually the reason why he feels. Is that really Sigmund Corp? So he saw that he may change something and he started thinking about it, that's why he found his regrets and he had none before? There's no way, right? No, I don't think it's our fault. I think probably was missing her even before that. Yeah, as we saw in he was waiting for her in one of her memories. I don't think it's us. Yeah, I really don't. Wait, what? Cole never needed our services, Eva. He already had her. The ability to change his reality, to live in a different world. I mean, yeah, that's convenient ability. Want to fill the gaps of what he wanted only his head. I'm actually curious, like, if you had this ability to alter your perception as you want, and you can live like in the whole dream world, and it would be actually real for you. Alright? Yeah, you might know that it's not real, but well, who cares? Eventually you can just accept it, right, and move on with your life. Would it be good or bad for person? I guess if person is happy, that's good, right? Society is not happy about it, but who cares about society when you can be happy, right? So I guess he did choose to continue the real life, but even if he continued the full dream, I guess it's not that bad for him as long as he's happy. And she's what we do, Eva. And yet she left. Guess he didn't need her anymore, because he is happy. She left, which could have only mean one thing. That's not the ending expected, though. We were trying to imply. I thought we were gonna save her, and she's gonna die with him. His ability, his wonderful ability to alter his world. That can't be right. what we do is different from just this. How is it different? We are doing a bigger scale, basically. Because there is more to it. There is more what we do. We fulfill wishes. We give meaning to people's life. Yeah, she did kind of the same. What we do has more than just that of an imaginary friend. It's a lot more elaborate, for sure. But for someone who had to fight just to let go of fantasy to embrace reality, maybe our existence was merely a welcome amplifier. A reminder of the make-believe, the imaginary. Were we really why he remembered us? Why he remembered her and why he wanted to bring her back? I mean, like, I don't think it solves the problem, even if that's the thing. Like, if we were the catalyst for him to realize that he is missing something, he's not like being tricked or anything, right? It's his wish, so I think he still wants it. And the endless possibilities that make reality seem less than what it is. Hey, you two. Things are looking good as a patient. I don't know what you're up to, but you might just want to get out of here. And by might wanna, I mean need to. After all that, huh? I guess none of this even matters anymore. There's no way we'd still have the time to implement any actual changes. No, we might not have the time. But what about her? Will she change something? We're already linked to the machine's interface, right? I think the only thing that might make him more happy without changing like anything what he already was happy with is making her real for him. Without us, all procedures will be internalized. So much could be done in a fraction of a moment. You're suggesting giving sole control of the machine to a mental process of a passion? I mean, I should not say that, but he's kind of already dead. So, the ethical implication of that, it hasn't been done for good reasons. It hasn't been done because no patient has chance like this. Besides, what's our alternative? Just leave a mark as right off? But what about legal complications and the contract? It says... Oh, come on, Eva. When has the contract stopped us? Guys? Go on, I'll be right behind. Don't say I never trust you. Oh, this one... What's lead? Will he show us what she changed? I'm really curious what he wants. Why are you doing this for us? Well, if I were calling on my last breath, I trust you over two strangers in white coats, right? Strangers, huh? Your colleague was right about one thing. There is more to what you do than just playing God with people's memories. You've been here for just a day, yet in all his lifetime, no one else has truly seen the world through his eyes like you have. And well, you're kind of the first I've been able to meet too. In some silly way, maybe that's a part of what Colin really wished for. It was one heck of a meet and greet, that's for sure. Well, Max has transferred to a no... Yeah, Faye. Finally finished homework, great. You can actually witness this fully. Gonna be alright. Just a little nervous, I guess. Well, given the circumstances, I'd say that's pretty alright. Hey. Do you think that in some ways I've truly existed? It's a philosophical question, but I think yes. My opinion, yeah. Well, I think for what it's worth, I think all our memories and everything in it can be nothing but the fiction we tell ourselves. In his mind, you were. Good luck out there. Colin's counting on you. What's she gonna do? No, don't tell me you're not gonna show us. That's just a minus point. I don't like cliffhangers like this. This is not a cliffhanger. They're just not telling us and like, oh, let the viewer decide for themselves. I don't want to decide. I need the answer. His blood pressure is dropping. Vital signs are fading fast. I think he's letting go. It's so hard for Sophia, probably. Oh. So sorry. I mean, for his son though, but... Sorry for your loss, please take all the time you need. I'll be in the living room for the paperwork. When they're ready, I'll let them know. Oh. Don't go too far in case they need me. Take off his helmet. Can we read it now? Okay. Or maybe I didn't even have opportunity to read it. Maybe I just learned it that it has a lemon and juice. No, but I learned it. No, it was forced learn, so I couldn't really miss it. Yeah, I think I didn't have. Need a moment. What am I going to do then? Talk to Neil? Hello? What do you think of it? Oh, it's a little stark, isn't it? Seeing it like this after just haven't been in there. It is what it is. I'm just a little cold. Felt warmer in there. Game, give me answers. What we did back there? Do you know if it worked? No. Hard to say. I'll try to dig through that afterward, but... Well, it's never been done like this before. I don't know how coherent it'd be. I guess we got another mess of a report to write. Can take care of that when the dust settles. In the meantime, I just remembered something. A helmet? Oh no, he's a... Yeah, the lamp. Is that the lamp that makes a lot of heat? So, did you succeed? It's probably better to use something else. There was a complication. We tried to cope with something unorthodox, but I'm not sure if we'll ever know that really happened in those last moments. Hey, Sophia said you got a lighter? Yeah, oh. So you're smoking, huh? Not like cliffhangers? I mean, I'm okay with cliffhangers if they make it... Oh, look! They're showing. If they are making... like a foundation for a new part, but if they just don't tell you and like it's an open ending, I hate it. Open D for the first time and with a new egg icon, FD as the icon. FD? VFD? Oh look, okay, let's...
There were times I'd want to shout, though my thoughts weren't sorted out. So I'd stumble and I'd fall.
he change? Kinda miss the first memory.
So if you left, I could go too. And everything you saw in me, that's what I wanted.
Oh, that's why how he got this.
Did I make it after all the grass on the other side?
Did you not change anything?
Only greener in my mind. I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday is to wish my life away.
She didn't change this either. So what did she change? Oh, that's hella dangerous. We didn't see his marriage. That's weird.
As we dream and as we grow,
Is that just a recap of his memories
learn
and not the changed ones? Nothing's different. I'm so confused.
to let the wonder never
Does it mean that nothing changed nothing, or are they just showing
flying high
recap of what was it like in the game? I don't understand.
I've searched for meaning amidst doubt.
Because there is no way he didn't want to change anything at all. We just didn't figure out it.
Figured that part out. And all the stories in
I didn't see all of this, but I guess it did happen.
bursting at the seams. And you're here after all.
He did live a happy life though.
All the grass on the
But like,
other side.
does he really not need anything? But why he felt incomplete then? Why he felt like he wanted to change something? I don't understand it.
I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday
Music isn't real. Yeah, it is.
my life away.
So did she just really removed Sigmund Corp as I said? That's everything the same, but no Sigmund Corp. That's all? You didn't solve the problem, you just hit it. Man, I liked Faye so much, and even I could have made a better job. If he feels that something's wrong, just make him not think it. Doesn't fix the problem. Or will he be able to meet her? Look, he still goes on the balcony. He still wants to meet her. Or will he meet her? Was he not able to do that because of a Sigmund Corp? But why? Yeah, he still waits for her. But this time she changed and he met her. Looking for something, old timer? Someone? Something? I guess that's how he... Was it really his only thing he wanted? To just meet her again, and... Is that really enough? Okay, if... Been a while, huh? A long while. Haven't changed much. Whose fault is that now? Oh, did she not change his memories but rather appeared before him, like in memory? Yeah, because this thing, it can't be in memory that he's dying. Listen, I wish it were under better circumstances, but I know. I wish I still had the time to tell you all about what happened since then. It's okay, I was there. I'm only here to say goodbye. Did he just wanted to say goodbye? Just tell me one thing though. Do you still have any regrets? You changed nothing though. Regrets. Yeah, I have a lot of those. But that's okay. Well, she made him accept it. And regrets are still there, but he doesn't want to change it anymore. Does it fix the problem? The chance I missed, the mishaps, and all that I wish I had. Then, well, they were all still a part of it. They made far way for all that I do have. And what I do have, I wouldn't trade for anything else in the world. That's all I wish to hear. Go on, they're waiting for you. It's time to go home. Hey, Colin. Sorry I had to leave back then. Thank you for having been there, even when nobody else was. I'm so, like, my mind is so confused, I don't know how to feel about it. Like, I feel like it's not what I wanted, but at the same time, I feel like it's good enough. I don't know. Maybe he didn't want. Maybe his only regret was regretting. And not spending his, like, last moments with his family, instead thinking of recreating it in his... Maybe. Who knows? Like, I can't tell. But guess this is what it is. I guess I am kinda satisfied with the ending. Oh god. Just a great game. I don't know, like, it's less of a tragedy compared to the moon. But it's not like, it's touching on different, like, level, like, not higher and lower, but just different kind of. There has been about loss, about realizing what you, like, missed and completing your wish to reunite, and about love. And here it's not, this story is not about love, that's what I'm saying. There was a romantic story. This one is not. It's really hard to explain, but like, it was about him and Faye, but not romantic, because imagine a friend. About them being together, about him going through all of this, about him realizing what he wants, what he regrets, about a little bit about him and his family, but it was kind of like a side story more than the main one. But yeah, I still like it. I loved it. This time I did like it more than To the Moon, but only because I remember To the Moon pretty well, and this unexpectedly to me was like a complete new experience, which I really had. I had the ability just to forget stuff and rewatch or replay it again and just experience the same And here I actually could. There's still some mysteries that are... Like, what was about that bike? What was about nail pills? Have I missed something? But yeah. What's up? Where are you? It was Scotch, drinking home. You said you'd be here. I said I'd visit like we always do, not attend the funeral. When was the last time we even did that? Was a nice history. It was a great story indeed. Like, that's why I love this series of the games, because, as I said, I cannot relate having an imaginary friend and like this. It's not about losing, as I thought in the beginning, but still. But it still makes me kinda relate and feel something about it. It's just great. I know, but I just thought we all it to him after. Dr. Riesling, we're about to start. Go on, I'll get my turn. Alright, enjoy Scotch. You know it. Now, where were we? I think my cat is desperately trying to get home, and now he is sitting near the window. I'll get him a bit later. Oh, not looking sketchy at all, Neil. I asked you to knock, not hack my lock. Switching to digital was a terrible idea. Why didn't you just keep both locks on? Damn it, Rob, I don't know why she even got you involved. Look, we don't have long. Are you guys still in or not? You betcha. I wonder if there's still main characters in the fourth part. So, is that the solution you were talking about? Yeah, that's her. To be honest, I just really need to go to the toilet last... So to find paradise. Last hour, and this story just doesn't want to end. Okay. Thanks for being part. Yeah, thanks for creating the game. So I think I kind of said everything I wanted to say about this, and yeah, again, I really need to go to the toilet. So yes, guys, I hope you liked it as much as I did. Thank you for watching, thank you for coming, really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow if you don't want to miss any of the planned streams. So next time I'll be streaming tomorrow on Saturday for the missed streams yesterday, and hope you'll see you there. And yeah, that's it for today. As always, see you guys next time. Bye bye.